Okay, I'm back. Hello,
What
bot
the-
watchers.
Stream nearly
I'm gonna
that much.
close my model for Honkai anyway.
Alright. I'm gonna call it a night. You all have a lovely night.
Okay.
Good night.
Good night.
Alright.
Good night.
Fuck me, cunt. You know he's dying right now.
Fucks. I'll see you later.
Okay.
Bye.
Either
Good
it
night,
was...
Smelly.
I think they might have given me over the maximum legal dosage.
Mm.
Because the maximum legal dosage is 72. Which doesn't feel correct for what I was taking. So I was taking 2 large pills.
Does my audio sound alright? Because like I now that I switched over to reactive, I'm like seeing that my reactive is just not bouncing. Even in silence.
Yeah, you're just always on.
Is it because the air conditioner's going?
Okay, no. 72. Okay, no, okay. It was 72.
Mm.
I got to the maximum dosage possible, and it stopped affecting me. Because my body built up a resistance to it within a month.
I turned on the auto noise gate. Oh my gosh, thank you for the raid, Soul Fractured Devil.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Have to close all these
Oh my
browser
God.
windows now before stream crashes again. But I think as long as there's no game and just browser, it's like okay. But then because I swapped scenes is what broke it earlier.
Can't believe you out here breaking shit.
Finally gonna work on the that like the what is it, the one of the Honkai things is like a dispatch one that I've been like not doing that I need to do before that's up.
Hidden romance visual novel?
I think Soul would die if it became that because he's on the Boothill section.
Dude, fuck Boothill.
What's wrong with Boothill?
I mean, fudge Boothill.
Yeah, fudge
Do you-
Boothill.
Do you not like it when he eats his ammunition?
He hasn't
I met him
been that
once.
far yet. What is it?
I think you have to go out of your way to see the animations and
Yeah.
outside.
Because if you open up photo mode, you can like play the sample characters like idle animations. But what was it? Oh, the part. So between because you're playing it after the like update was up, so your like transition between scenes was different than mine. So like right after Sunday gets stabbed by the thing, that's the end of that like the previous update. And then it was just like you're like set free, like if you finish it in time. Yours because you
Damn,
finished
what a
it.
cliffhanger.
Yeah, it was a hell of a cliffhanger. I was watching you after that, and I did kind of say like I thought Gallagher was the culprit, but I thought Gallagher was the culprit before that anyway. Like at the point you were at when I said that, so it wasn't that bad of a.
Crazy religious bird.
That's later with Sunday.
Bird.
But but though like I still don't know fully what Gallagher's deal is. Like I said, my thoughts are Skinwalker right now.
I don't think he's a real boy.
Yeah, it's less sinister than Skinwalker, but I'm thinking Skinwalker. Bye. But yeah,
Wow,
like
you would say bye.
it ends right at the scene of Sunday getting stabbed, and then that's like the end of the update. Yours transitioned to the next scene, which is on the train with like Dawn and Boothill. Which is I had to like avoid the train for like a few days because that was like where it spawned.
It's easy to avoid the train.
Yeah, it's easy to avoid the train. I did the like birdcage instead. Let me open up. I think I've got pools. Let's see.
If you got pools, I'm gonna watch you pool, and then I'm
Yeah.
gonna go shower.
Yeah, I'll get it open and we'll see if I got pools. I should have pools. If not, I'll at least single pull my like grays and see if I can get like enough to get to the yellow.
Single.
For the grays only, just to like scrounge up points.
She actually single pulling.
But I think I have enough gems to get the 10 pool. Hello, Sue, and hello.
Wow, wow, wow. Look who decided to show up.
A few last pulls for Robin.
You don't have it yet?
No, because I haven't gotten that many pools this like update.
Yikes.
So it was like referring to your knife, and then you put away the knife.
Uh, yeah.
Hmm?
I think you're gonna stop on 4%.
Oh, I mean, I might typically. I when I grind, I have it just muted because I was like doing like dailies offline.
Yeah, I watch YouTube. I just have my dailies on auto.
Depends on what I'm doing. Sometimes, oh, right now I've got to do simulated universe for the things.
I haven't even started that yet.
There's still a few days, and you can do simulated universe as
Yeah.
many times in a day as you need. It's just the energy cost.
Yeah, I'll do that tomorrow.
And since you have Acheron, your simulated universe will probably go pretty fast too, anyway.
Depends who you fight, though.
Yeah. I mean, like, for the most part, you can. It's like. It gets rid of all the baby enemies. As long as you have, like, the skill unlocked, which I think it's just unlocked by default anyway.
Oh, true, you could do that.
'cause
All
I
you gotta
thought-
do is press E.
Yeah. Because at first I thought it was, like, attack-based, so, like, I, like, actually put stuff into her, but then I found out later that it's just, if it is baby enemy, it is automatic. There is no attack-like requirements.
You still get the
Yeah.
cards for it?
You still get the cards too, yeah. It's really good in the like the big simulated universe, the like extended one.
Yeah, you're funny if you think I have that.
That's why I refer to it that way. It's just like the extended one. Did I share properly?
Who's my... I think Kafka was the highest I got in the metaverse. Kafka or Svarog, I don't know who's further.
Kafka
Might be
probably
Kafka.
after, yeah. Okay. Let's see.
Ooh, you have him.
Because it was a lightning one.
Disgusting. You have plenty of other lightning.
Yeah, but his voice.
Enderman! Was Sai his VA or was it
Yeah.
someone?
Sayu. Let's see. Yeah, just all that. But that's the thing I gotta do, which I think is just, if you have access to it, I'd say probably get on it eventually, because
Yeah.
it's, even if you have to do it offline, because it's probably not very story intensive.
Yeah, I was gonna see if it's got any story or anything.
Okay, I need to go here now.
And just grind it out real quick.
Oh yeah, we got enough gems.
Oh. You're really poor.
Because I pulled for, oh, it's frozen. Okay, there we go.
It was frozen from his too at the time.
It was frozen everywhere on all three screens.
What number is this?
Probably like 850. Kuru, hello, Flyball.
Flyball, I missed you. It's been so long.
The other 4 stars are 2 marches.
So does the controller vibrate every 4-star?
Yeah. I think it vibrates a little bit on all of them. It's just like because I had the controller down. Wait, let's do these singles and then I'll see how many like others I can buy.
Singles, man. Fuck is this? This is a sin.
Okay, one more try. Let's see. Nope, not for there. So I don't think I can get enough for a 10 pull right now. So I'll wait until last minute for that, but I will buy these for now. So I'll probably do single pulls for Robin offline up until the update, because I'm not gonna. I'm gonna.
I cry for you.
If
You're not
I-
gonna do a couple pulls?
I could do the singles right now probably. Because I'm
You
gonna.
didn't even buy that yet?
I'm gonna get this neck on the for Boothill, because I want Boothill more. Like Robin's neat because of the song, but that's about all I care about Robin with is that she sings. It's kind of neat.
She's a woman.
But Boothill is like badass and cool.
He's in the bin. He's in the fudging bin.
The fudging bin, yeah.
After 10,000 years, I'm free. Who disturbs my slumber? It's Xenon because I didn't see you.
There's single pulls here.
He don't got that fake cowboy accent.
He's trying his best.
Trying his
Chewy.
fudging best.
His fudging best, yeah.
You got more pulls than I thought.
Well, because I got some extras from the March, gave me 2 more.
I was
So
in
if
touch with
I-
that too, yeah.
If I do the dailies, I'll get like 1 more, and then if I get like another 4-star, I'll have 1 more too. No, okay, so it depends on how that goes from the dailies. So let's see, how many is that? Yeah, because I already got all of those.
You're so poor on those.
On this amount, because I've spent it
Yeah.
on like on things for traces.
I'm so stingy. I have like 4 or 5k.
Because there's a monthly like limit or whatever, I just like get a bit, but then also because you get enough in the beginning of the month on the like other type of pools to where you'll earn enough to get everything, but like the pool wise at least, so you can spend like a little bit of it as long as you don't spend it all.
Don't spend it all in one place, kid.
Yeah,
When does the banner end?
Like in a couple
4
days.
11 hours.
yeah.
Life is as ephemeral as dew on a leaf.
She's level 1? What do you mean?
So I just got her like at the end of the update because I didn't get her on the previous pools.
As a judge of souls,
My brother
I
in
come to the world of the
Christ.
living
And
to
so
enforce
I
their will.
for the drink making minigame, which you have access to now, but it's a permanent like thing for you now, but you don't get the like early special. The early
Oh,
special,
that was the myth thing.
yeah, the early special was a pick, like a 4-star pick, and I didn't have
fine.
Jui yet, so I got my first Jui from that,
Mm.
and then I immediately got 3 more Juis in this update. I kind of wish I had gotten a Gallagher instead.
Why?
Because I'm using the hell out of Gallagher.
Gallagher's in the bin.
Salty dog, do. That would be good. So I have no Gallagher Edelons. No,
Even I have Gallagher Edelon.
yeah. Because, what was it? Well, even with Boothill stuff, Boothill has a special break thing too. The current, like, main thing is, like, break damage or whatever for, like, all the characters that are coming out is break damage. And he has, like, a really, like, where is it? Here.
If it has a winner, go on the pin. Yup. Blade lost his.
Where's Besotted? It's in. Where do they have the explanation of what that means?
Of what means?
His like debuff that he inflicts, because he inflicts a debuff called Besotted. Besotted is like a. One of these is supposed to have like the explanation of what Besotted means, but I can't.
Or what if it's a different page?
Maybe it's be on his like
Details?
details. Yeah.
Ability?
That's bottoms up. Technique, talent.
Oh, it doesn't even say.
Okay, here I think this is the spot. Actually, it's on his talent right here. The Besotted state makes targets receive 11% more break damage every time a besotted target gets attacked. So it's a break damage like increase or whatever, and break damage is like the current like thing that all the like new characters are like doing is break damage, like the Boothill, and then like another one that's like get through the story.
Jade?
Or no, there's a thing through the story. That's all I'll say. That like there's another like to get a break damage character for the new super break damage, because I don't know if you'd seen the trailer that involves the super break damage. But yeah, so like there's a new type of damage called super break damage, which the character that does it it makes it to where the break that you do, any damage after the break is super break damage, and it's like the same as like, because I guess there was a bonus for the moment you break the enemy, you get like a break like bonus. So every attack after the break bonus now has the break bonus for super break. So with that character, so this character, so him and Boothill with the other character that you get through the story are gonna be like good together.
Can he shut the fuck
I know,
up?
yeah, I know. His noises are awful. See,
Can
I
you
don't
click on someone good? Damn. I'll take it.
Aventurine actually is doing pretty good for me on like simulated universe, but and because I needed a second tank that was like different than Fujuan's tanking style. Because Fujuan works good for Blade, but pretty much just Blade. Whereas Aventurine is good for Yanqing. Actually, he's like very good for Yanqing, this guy.
Oh, little sword boy.
Little sword boy, yeah. He needs a shield to like function.
I see he's a fucking baby.
Yeah, he's a little baby who needs to be protected, and Aventurine can protect him. Okay, let's see if I can get
God, they all got
20 more. Oh, wrong thing. I just need to get 20 more gem. What one could I get easily?
A weakness?
Yes, yeah. Yeah, if I just go into the...
And support character.
Yeah.
Oh no, just support character.
Yeah, support
Easy.
character. Well, support character and weakness will do it. So I'll just go into it. Oh,
I mean,
was
you'll
already
probably
on that
do them
page.
at the same time.
Yeah.
Because the weakness... Oh no, the support character is 200.
Yeah, I'll get these for Black Swan.
I'm like 8 purples away from finishing Acheron. I just need to do a basic attack.
I might not have her finished yet on that, but I have her her like equipment maxed out, because the equipment like matters more, I think. Okay, so is it?
I need to upgrade that Kafka light cone.
Yeah. Through the
You want me to use the support character?
Oh, I forgot. I'll do it again anyway.
My oath is to a solitary.
I mean, I'm gonna
rose.
do this a second time anyway.
Oh.
Wretched
Why is
and
he should bring a
fleeting.
mop?
I will
because he
protect
cleans
all
up.
beauty.
Bruh.
Here, this thunder.
Cleans up all the mess that everyone leaves behind.
Yeah, I mean,
Show no
kind of.
mercy.
I think that might be like what they're going for, because he gets a meter every time someone uses like a
It's an actual
hit or whatever. Like every time someone gets a hit, he gets meter, and then when he ults, it like uses up his meter.
I thought it was like some Asian
is
weapon
eternal.
that looked like a mop, but it's
No,
an
it's
actual
actually a
mop.
mop. He's a bellboy. He's like a
Conflict is
he's the
pitiless.
staff.
I didn't think it was an actual mop for real.
General Rat's in danger
Good.
because there's no tank on this team.
Sorry.
Wretched and fleeting. I will
You can
protect
battle
all
on your
beauty.
Yeah,
Everyone
my
has been max
Show no
HP.
mercy.
yeah, my Bailu is not leveled.
Will you be polite?
Natasha and Lynx don't do shit.
Natasha can only do shit because I have her like maxed out.
The beauty is eternal.
Because for the longest time she was my
I will
only
protect
healer
all beauty.
until Whoa. I only had
Here,
Natasha.
this thunder.
I've been trying like Natasha and Lynx and like
That it?
my dailies
That's better.
just to like see
Just
and
a little
for real.
something. Think nothing of
I
it.
need to get Lynx usable because I don't know what her like use case is though. Because I guess she'd be the one I don't have a proper use case for.
I
Wretched and
think
fleeting.
when she heals, she puts like
I will protect all
a
beauty.
buff or something on the person she heals, but that buff is like meant to draw more aggro.
I will
Which is like,
protect
what?
all beauty.
Like, bro, Jingli is almost
is
dead. What do you
pitiless.
mean she's getting more aggro?
Yeah,
Nap
She
time.
needs healing, not attacking.
that might be good with Blade.
Probably.
Not that Blade needs healing.
He just needs attacking.
Show no mercy. The beauty is eternal.
But the super
I
break
will
character
protect all beauty.
is a support. What's it called? A harmony
This
character.
thunder.
Is it a guy or a girl?
No comment.
That's a guy in the bin. Fuck yeah.
If I say about the gender of the character, it'll give away who it is.
I will protect all beauty.
Yeah. Change lineup and remember to get a support character this time. Let's see. Oh, get.
Would you prefer me to reveal or
Did you get a support?
receive
Yeah, I got
divinity?
Olocha.
Wretched and fleeting.
Oh, because it was the healer
I will
slot, so
protect all beauty.
Conflict.
I only
is
friended this
pitiless.
person because they have Locha.
Is that it?
I've been using Sculptor's Adventure Time on the bug boss.
Oh yeah, because that is weak to imaginary, huh?
Yeah. And I can do it at a higher level now because
Flesh will bloom.
my team kind of shit for it.
Repay.
The beauty is eternal.
My normal team.
I will protect all
They're
beauty.
struggling on level 3.
Here, this thunder.
But Scovo, do I clean up
Show
level
no
4? I
mercy.
could probably go level 5.
Now that I have Avengerine, I could probably do level
return!
5, but I was doing like level 4. I could beat it on level 5, but it was like a struggle.
I will protect all beauty.
Must be nice.
I keep forgetting to do the like that one, the weekly like boss thing.
Echo.
Yeah.
The beauty
I do it
is
for
eternal.
because it's usually
I
on
will
the battle
protect all
pass.
beauty.
Yeah.
Conflict is pitiless.
And I was kind of low on bug balls.
Yeah, that's the only time I do it when I'm like, oh shit, I should be doing this weekly.
Sorry.
I need to do it more.
Wretched and fleeting. I will protect all beauty.
I forgot this man actually exists.
Yeah, I know. He has like such little like impact on the story. Is it? There's
I
a
never
brief.
met him.
Yeah, yeah, because you can only meet him via his companion quest right now.
The beauty is eternal.
I feel like
I
he
will
might
protect all
get
beauty.
involved, or what?
I seen Mal do his companion quest.
Return.
Kind of fun and
Wretched and
goofy.
fleeting. I will protect all beauty.
It's like a little like nice little side piece of like lore stuff.
If I can ever catch up to
Beauty
the
is
update,
eternal.
Conflict
I got
is
to meet
pitiless.
Topaz for the first time.
Yeah,
Show no mercy.
that was the better one to do anyway, because you get the Pokemon stuff.
What?
The Topaz one is like a whole like
Receive divinity.
Pokemon storyline.
Repay.
I love Pokemon.
I think you unlock the Pokemon stuff
I
after
will protect all
the
beauty.
Topaz stuff, but yeah. Pretty sure that still would be in it, because like you can still access the like the re-challenge mode. So assumably it would still be in the game. Because it was like one of the like limited events. But it's still like accessible. Okay, let's get that. Get my last
One
pool.
more pool. Unfortunate.
Oh well, I might be able to get like a few more pools during the play session.
You got 4 more days.
It's like with this, I'll get 2 more there, which is a chance at getting those. But if I don't get if I don't get her, I'll just because like I want Boothill more. So the battle pass stuff is gonna go to Boothill. That way I don't have to fork out as much at the end if I like miss him.
Hopefully there's no new girl, Boothill.
I mean like after Boothill, I think.
No, like
Fire-
during Boothill.
Oh, during Boothill. Oh yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
There haven't been any like new like potential 4-stars unless they're gonna do like a Sunday 4-star. But I feel like he'll be a 5-star like another time because I
Yeah,
don't know who
but-
the next guy is. I know who the next girl is. It's Firefly.
When's Jade?
Oh, I don't. Maybe she might. I don't know. I feel like Firefly should be next because they dropped Firefly during the last update. They dropped like the Firefly information, which was the big like character spoiler. I'm like, oh god, why are they like putting this out before like it was after like because it's like the last scene in the update is the Firefly thing, but they put it out on Twitter like in the middle of the update, and I'm like,
Damn.
I guessed it, but still, because like they like show off the Sam suit in her like trailer or like
See,
image
that's why
or
I don't
whatever.
watch the trailers.
Yeah, or I don't know if it was trailer or like image, whatever it is I saw had the Sam suit with her, and I'm like, I thought that was a joke type of thing, because like when Firefly air quotes died or whatever, and Sam appeared, I kind of like jokingly said, oh yeah, what if that's Firefly? Like I wasn't like serious about my prediction, but I predicted it. And then like the chatter I was like talking to at the time was like saying, no, you're just coping because you don't want Firefly to die.
I don't want to die either.
Yeah. But then because I had seen it before I got to the scenes where Sparkle is like dropping hints about it, I was able to understand her hints. I don't know. I don't know what they do in the Chinese about when they talk about Sam's gender, because I feel like in English, I guess because of the deep voice is just why like everyone just assumes he. But I don't know what they do in like the Asian languages.
The
If
deep
they-
voice and the flat chest.
Yeah, or if they like might give them like they them pronouns or something in like Chinese or something. I don't know, or if it's just still he him. But like I feel like it's
I'd
like
assume it's still he,
yeah.
because Sam gives off male vibes the entire
Yeah.
time.
Yeah. But it's though kind of like Sparkle knows. And like is kind of misleading when she uses he him pronouns briefly. Like she flip-flops on he, him pronouns for her mute. Like, sometimes she uses she, her, sometimes she uses he, him for her, like, mute that she talks about. Because the mute is, like, referring to Firefly. The mute that she told, Avengerine to go make friends with. I don't know if you
She's
remember.
not even a mute.
Yeah. No, it's, like, part of the, like, someone who... It's because she's bound by the script and can't, like, talk.
Ah, that type.
Yeah, that's why she's the mute, because she can't, like, talk because of the script or whatever. She can't, like, break the script at that part. But now she's, like, off the clock or whatever, and she's willing to, like, have a conversation. But that's, like, the only vague part about it is, like, when Firefly talks about... Or not Firefly, when Sparkle talks about Firefly to Avengerine, Avengerine gets it. But, like, the audience doesn't get it properly because of the Sparkle, because their names are kind of close. It messes up my brain.
You just say Firefly and Sparkle are close?
Name-wise, they're, like, similar, like, feelings.
Because they both got E's, bro.
No, because it's like they're both shiny things. Because fireflies are sparkly. It breaks my brain. My brain is no good. But Sparkle talks about Firefly to Avengerine, and Avengerine gets what she means in that scene. But yeah, that was about all I have to say, but I guess you're still eating, so you're... let me see. What else? I should just finish these dailies right here with this. The other healers on here.
Yeah, I was eating corn. But I'll probably head off though.
Yeah.
Why don't you use my characters, damn?
Because, like, I'd have to rearrange my party because I put the healer at the end. I'll use your cough though in a sec. Let me rearrange the party for that.
Why not just make another party?
Because this is just the grinding party right now. Let's see. So I can do Acheron with Kafka. Put you and then
Jingliu.
Oh yeah, I could use Jingliu.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, and then I'll put just Misha at the end to hold the spot. Okay.
Oh, look how sexy that team is.
I mean, I'm thinking about it. It's one of them, like, it's a mommy team, right?
Mm-hmm.
Stand down.
I guess,
He's goaded.
yeah. Jingliu is a grandma, rather.
Oblivion.
Gil.
Still would. She looking great for her age.
Flame.
You'd freeze to death for that. I
Blade of moonlight.
feel like she'd rather cut someone than freeze them to death, though.
On the still
Better
waters
be
of
worth
oblivion.
it.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Can't hurt.
Just a little something.
Think nothing of it.
There'd be sounds of head Natasha's voice.
Again.
That's better. Stand still.
The dot thing about Acheron, I thought it was dots, it's any, like, debuff or whatever, but, like, it's just having characters that can deal debuffs
Destined for oblivion.
at a higher rate is still better, though.
Time to say bye. Boom.
So dots don't count then?
Dots do count. It's dots. Dots are debuffs.
Lunar flame.
but they're an additional. They're like an additional category of debuff.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Blade of moonlight. That hurt.
I like how with like Kafka, it was like at a lower rate than with like Swan on like filling up Acheron's bar. So maybe it could be that lightning doesn't stack quite the same.
For oblivion.
Like if you already got 2 stacks of lightning, it might not like stack anymore. I don't know.
Shall fall.
I know that wind goes for fucking ever.
Yeah. That's why Swan is good with Acheron.
Boom.
Plus she has her other like
Think nothing of it.
own debuff on top of wind.
In lunar flame.
So they're perfect together.
Nap time on the still waters of oblivion.
Swan would also go well with just Kafka too, like on her own, but having all 3 would be a little bit of a problem because then you only have like one like auxiliary support or whatever, like either healing or tanking.
Time to say
And
bye.
they're squishy.
Just have Bailu.
You just have Bailu, yeah.
Bailu's a fucking tank herself, man.
I'm okay.
My Bailu got over 7,000 HP.
Yeah.
In the Adventure Time fight, she did nothing but take damage. And she always had the most HP.
Relax.
Yeah, that's like with Gallagher. Gallagher's actually kind of squishy because he scales off of attack instead of HP.
Blade of moonlight.
A silly old man.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Have we seen Gallagher in the real world?
I don't know. I don't think so.
That's why I think it's a simulation.
Time to
not a
say
real
bye.
play.
Boom.
Because that
For oblivion.
what they would see was saying that his personality and achievements are true to him, but his look is part of every major player.
Yeah.
Lunar flame.
Kind of like even where I'm at, like which is a little bit ahead. He said like an occupation, but he hasn't said like anything about like what he's like actually like like his makeup or whatever. Like he dropped an occupation is like all he's like done where I'm at. But like
Didn't hurt.
he's something different than Misha though
Still
too at
waters
the
of
same
oblivion.
time.
Misha a bitch.
Yeah.
Stand still.
Because it's something you could have seen
Just a
where
little
you're at.
something.
Not everybody can see Misha.
Nap time.
Destined for
Like
oblivion.
other characters have mentioned it before.
I weep for the departed.
Like in that conversation where like everyone's like ganging up on like Acheron or whatever. With like where Clocky's there in the like
Blade of
kind of
moonlight.
early middle. Like when we first meet Clocky. I'm pretty sure somebody in the
Still
crowd
waters of
kind of like
oblivion.
says it vaguely that they only really saw Acheron in that like the like party members can see Misha, like March can see Misha, but like randos on the street sometimes can't see Misha.
In lunar flame.
But
They must be lucky.
yeah. But randos can see Gallagher, so I think they are something slightly different from
Time to
each
say
other.
bye.
Because I'm not at the point where they've explained what Misha is.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Was it Gallagher who said he knows the watchmaker or something?
Yeah.
Nap time.
Which can be like
So-
Destined for oblivion.
So I think like the watchmaker might have created him.
yeah.
Stand still.
But
Time to
based
say
off of
bye.
Misha's like
Boom.
character like bio stuff, he's like stuff that's available just from looking at his character like sheet or whatever.
Didn't hurt.
It says something about his like grandpa or whatever. So the implication is that his grandpa's the watchmaker. And so based off of like Gallagher's lines about being created,
I weep
Misha
for
would
the
also be
departed.
created. But like I think maybe in a different way somehow.
Time to say bye.
Gallagher old enough to be his dad, but he's actually his brother. You can't let my girl die.
Oh, geez, wow.
In lunar
You just
flame.
got that achievement just now.
I guess.
That's better.
Oh,
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Natasha's always hitting me with like last second like survivals. I've like
Didn't hurt.
been in the simulated universe where Natasha's like the last one standing and she like barely like
Nap time.
little
Stand
like
still.
bit
On the
trains
still waters
blows
of
with the enemy for like 20 minutes and then finally like barely wins.
she clutches up.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Destined
Dude,
for
I miss
oblivion.
Natasha.
Okay. I can work on Swan.
Remember, click your 5 Jade.
Oh, from the, yeah.
You still didn't finish Swan?
what I was working on was her. I haven't really finished like Acheron either though, but like Acheron is like, oh, she's less finished than I thought.
You
She's
still didn't
usable.
finish Akron?
She's usable, but her relics. Oh, yeah, 15's limit. Her relics are there though. With 3,600 attack.
I wonder how weak mine is.
I think I could check if I go to the train because if you used her in the thing,
I don't know.
I think you did because I was like peeking at that, like just like real brief, like just to see like how much information I could see. It doesn't let me see the like individual stats on the like relics. Let me go this way. I hit this button. Excited.
The guy looks so weird.
I kind of like dig him. He's neat. He's more like effeminate than Stell is, which is I think funny.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
Yeah, I prefer Stella.
I need to do that last one. I think some of the like earlier ones because I did them before the update. They're not okay. You haven't gotten that far.
Because I can't fight her Sam properly.
See, no actor
Nope.
on there. What about?
Nope.
I might look at your Stell out of curiosity. Your Stell might be better than my Kalis. Let's see, defense
17.
17. Maybe not. I think I might have at least 2,000. Let me see. Peek at that then. I feel like I definitely have used him somewhere. I can peek at him from in here though too. Oh no, okay, barely. So
Barely, yeah.
barely, but because I don't
Wait,
have him like set up.
I have more HP. I think I have more attack too.
Probably because your relics are like leveled.
My relics are terrible.
I need to level him at all.
You got defense relics.
You know, because he's defense. His attack scales off his defense.
Does it?
I'm pretty sure.
I got attack relics.
Yeah, so like so like
Natural based attack.
100% of your attack plus 150% of your defense.
to all in. I'm just saying, I go to for attack only. Oh, you can see relics.
Yeah, but it doesn't let me see your like individual like. But yeah, you have them higher than me.
That 112.
Yeah. Hello,
That one blue.
Yabina. Thank you for following. Hello. But nah, like, it's supposed to be defense because the like attack scales off of defense.
I don't know. I kind of got more attack than you. I have like over 1,000 more attack than you.
Because I don't have my things leveled, but also 150% of defense, 100% attack. You
Hey,
might
it
you
works.
probably do more damage currently because I don't have it like set up.
Level them up.
Yeah. Yes, on the attack it's okay. Let's see. Charlie's attack, magnum stack. Okay, so it's okay on that part, but for the alt, then this one's scales off defense. Defense. That one scales off or gives you basic attack, gives an HP restore. And then shield is based off of defense. Which as a shielder, my shield is pitiful at 19. Your shield is probably slightly because it's only 300 difference, but slightly more pitiful at 13. He's barely usable as it is the way I have mine because I need to level up those relics.
Bro, Sally's, she's so useful. She's my tank, she's my fire.
Look at Aventurine's number here, 4,000.
Okay, that's my HP.
Yeah. And I think his like scaling on that is like, but so his
Should
like
be defense.
yeah, his attack scales off of his defense. His alt scales off of his defense. His
defense.
Of course that yeah. And then it can stack up to 200% of like what it is there. Yeah, he's bougie
No
as fuck.
shot. No, the clone bottle didn't even follow his hand.
Oh, it was one of those. I've had that happen a few times, like when I talked about Acheron's peach.
I love Acheron's peach. I don't mean the way she eats.
Detail. I tried to point it out in the chat. I don't know if you were this silver bit right here. When she's got the jacket off and her like in her like special form, it like extends. It's like a little metal snake in her in her bosom. I think this bit's meant to be like the head of the snake, but like it's like a separate piece, but still. Unless it might actually like pierce all the way through.
That's a snakehead. I want to be that snake.
Yeah, I can't tell if it pierces all the way through. I don't think it pierces all the way through, but it like is still meant to be like the head of the snake for the aesthetic. And then also like this is another snake head. The like
That's meant to be a snake.
I think so, but then also like it bloomed into a flower from the head. But
yeah,
but I'm pretty sure it's meant to be a snake because everything else is like snake themed, like that bit, the like these bones are snake bones, even though that's an Oni head, but like the like pattern there is like snakes and stuff and like snake bones on her boob.
how about I add another snake to her?
Snake on her hip there. Just like aesthetically, it's supposed to be like a snake. Her head there. Oh, hello, Lamat. Hello. So she's got like a snake theme. Are there any other like? I'm trying to think if other characters have any like neat bits. I know what you said about Aventurine and the like. Wondering if those bits are the cornerstone.
Oh yeah, the Aventurine stone. Yeah.
Which it could be, yeah.
Because he did say that he broke it.
Yeah. My read on it was that it was in the bag, but it could also be part of, like, on his outfit, because he does have, like, little, like, teal color stones on his outfit, too.
Yeah.
But I feel like those would have to be cut. Anybody else have a?
I mean, it still works.
Yeah.
Cut stone is a broken stone.
Well, I have here for the type of thing. Blades is spider lilies is his like aesthetic. There it is. On his hip here. Like, you know the red spider lilies?
I don't know much about flowers.
It's a when he attacks it, like the flowers he summons,
Yeah.
they're like they represent death.
Nice.
And like specifically like because like a couple different cultures have like the concept of like the like you cross the river when you die or whatever. Like how like the river Styx type of thing. So there's a Chinese river Styx and like a Japanese one too by like extension, where like on the like other shore of the river the spider lilies grow.
Mm-hmm.
Are you gonna play Wuthering Waves? The like new like Genshin like knockoff one.
Oh, the one that looks just like Genshin?
Yeah.
I don't know.
One of the like seemingly villain faction characters is just a girl with an entire spider lily like dress. Like her dress is just a spider lily.
Nice.
She's only like shown like twice so far in the like opening bit.
Not nice.
I'm trying to think if anybody else has any hidden features.
I don't think you'll find my Akron.
Oh yeah, because you don't think you've used her yet on the.
No, she was always too squishy at the moment.
I missed out on getting
Ranmei.
yeah.
This was me trying her out, I think. I think she's meant to do like
I mean, you
break
put Max
effect
on her,
and stuff.
so you might have taken those from someone else, though.
No?
I mean, just by having the Max relics, you're like pretty solid. You know, this is like I would use the character at this like level of done. I don't know what your individual stats are though. Assumably into health. Because her
no.
attack's kind of meh.
Bro, I fucking hate this. Look at click more stats.
Oh.
Bro, look at the fucking crit rate. That's like my second highest crit rate. I'm so mad.
Let's see. I can't from here.
I think her thing is off break effect and shit though. Blade has my highest crit rate.
This is my Blade.
Oh, that's abysmal.
33.
I think mine's like 50.
It's him. Oh, I thought it was him. It's his crit damage, I guess. Unless I like I might have broke him when I might have like moved his relics around. I might have given his relics to no I didn't. Okay, I don't know. There's no other. Oh, maybe I gave them to Misha. I might have like given some of his to Misha. No. I thought he was a crit rate character. Somebody's got high crit rate. By the top. Oh,
32.
32. Maybe Acheron. 13.
This one.
Yeah. I was to say maybe Acheron has it.
Oh,
The highest,
32.
Yeah, 31.
31.
17. No, it's him. Okay, never mind. I think he scales off of it. Let's see. Something I think scales off of crit rate it must if I gave him something that high.
Attack.
Attack.
Old friends, meet yet again.
Yeah, it's all attack.
Yeah. I think it was maybe just to get the relic, like... This is when crit rate or increase. This was why I think when crit rate reaches 70% or higher, which he doesn't even have. Let's give him his final little. Oh, one little bit left. I don't have it.
Huh?
I might give one of these. Yeah, I'll just sacrifice one of these.
Don't waste those. What the hell?
Pick one that I definitely
You
don't
can
need.
scroll with the bar, right?
Oh yeah, I was just deciding like what one I don't need or have the most of a single one of.
You don't have blue and purple trash?
I'm out of blue and purple trash. I have only gold.
You have more golds than I have shit.
It's that one physical. Something that's not a based one. That one. Probably. Yeah. Even though I don't think that took him up to it, but like in like situations where he's getting this, I think it in battle ups to 70.
$69.
In battle, he definitely gets up to 70 because those are conditional.
Opium.
Yeah, for attackers, I like to at least have 2,000 if they've got like other stuff, like other contributing factors. But like a blade does off of health, which is nice. I love that blade does off of health.
How low is my blade's health?
Let's see. I got 754. You don't have him in that one. Do you use him in any of these?
Maybe.
You ought to have. There he is. 63.
Look at that crit rate though. 26. Wait, what was your attack?
Oh, his attack doesn't
No,
matter though,
yours.
but yeah, 227, yeah. Oh, okay. I've got it from here. 18, but like I don't think any of it like scales off of.
Nah, just wondering.
Or 40% of his attack, but 100% of his HP. So there is some off of his attack. So like on the like blast you might be getting more, but then
I did try and build him for HP, but my HP
Yeah.
stuff is trash.
yeah. I didn't look at yours. Yours is relics. I think they're all oh, that one's always attack though. I think they're all HP. Oh, I have a wind damage, so you could have more attack or more HP, but it's better to have that there.
Yeah, look how bad mine are.
I mean, at least they're all gold.
I had
but
to
yeah.
follow up stuff as well, yeah.
Yeah. I put though the HP ones on him instead of the.
I think it's because I don't have much of the HP.
Yeah.
And the little ones that I do have is absolute dog shit.
Yeah. I think I gave him a different one before that because I had him before the update that brought the gear I have on him now. I had him before that, so I think I like gave his gear away and then gave him these ones.
I probably just had like a full stack of wind on him.
Oh, it's because he needed a different thing, I think. So, like, wait a minute, his attack shouldn't be that low with maxed out stuff. Where's the... Oh, it's because I gave him that one. Because he needed some sort of healing. That one's attack. One's fire damage boost, and that one is break effect. Because he's more of, like, utility to break. His crit damage is 77. Yeah. His whole thing is though is to put his debuff down, and then whenever somebody like attacks the character he put his debuff on, they heal themselves.
Ah.
So it's good for like it's good for Blade. Well, all heal any amount of healing is fine for Blade because Blade doesn't need a lot of healing. It's good for with Avengerine too, just in general, because like if you have Avengerine, you only need like a minor amount of healing, so it like helps with that. Woho's healing is kind of though too, which is like Woho's is kind of like the opposite of Gallagher's, where like Gallagher puts a debuff on the enemy for the healer or for the characters to heal themselves when they get when they attack the enemy with the debuff, they get the healing. She puts a buff on the party that when they hit something, they get healing. So it's like they both get healing via attack, but hers is
A buff instead of a debuff.
yeah. And it's also her health skill. She scales off of health too.
Hey, I was watching that.
Oh,
Did she get bumped in the head?
yeah. I think it like comes back around and hits her in the head. She's very cute. And I like her like aesthetic. She's like a little like would be like a Taoist. I don't know if it's quite Taoist, but like the like feng shui stuff she's got going on. She's got like a little feng shui compass on her chest. Oh, I have some. It's pretty close. That's I think one of the closest ones I have to be maxed out. Besides, like I think Natasha's maxed out.
Huh? Yeah. You're not maxing out all your shit?
I need to. Instead, I work on the relics.
I work on this instead of relics. I work on this for characters I don't even use instead of relics.
Oh, because I had a chatter say to do this setup when I was working on her. Because what is the reason?
Damage taken reduced.
Yeah, the reduce, because I guess the like second part of that's not as important.
Yeah, crit rate increase. Doesn't matter too much for healers.
Yeah. And then her. It's HP. Is this with the HP? I don't have a. Oh, I do have an outgoing healing boost on her. That's what I got for her. And then Fushuan is also health based, 78. I need to work on hers fully. This is the one from the simulated universe.
I think I have that on her as well.
Let's see.
Did I use her?
You did, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
What
you
had
have
two tanks?
Yeah, you have the same cone. You
That's
didn't get
right.
the
Yeah.
extras, and it's also not maxed out.
I think I was like chucking all my like trash blues on it.
Mm.
And then I got bored one day and said,
You
yeah,
gotta
no,
trace
fuck
this
that.
max though. This is where the oof is here.
All zeros.
Yeah.
She's still kind of decent though, surprisingly.
Yeah. Because of the because you have the traces, so her mitigation is gonna be higher.
I didn't realize she had zeros.
Because she's got the self heal though too, which like somewhat helps on like the mid section of the like stuff. But like where I'm at, I need it to be maxed out because she's still getting like two shot by like enemies in the simulated universe with her shield down. And like twice the health that yours has.
She's doing great.
She's doing great. No, like if the first hit isn't quite enough to trigger her like her self heal, and then the second hit is like a huge like thing, it just takes her. I should let you shower, also so I can raid you at some point because I'm gonna get tired soon. I'm gonna go work on the Boothill thing. Do you want to see what the start of the Boothill thing is, or do you want to go? Let's see.
Nah. Okay. I'll fuck around and find out on Tuesday. Okay, you have fun.
I'll raid you when you start. Maybe at some point. I don't know. This depends on what I'm doing.
Okay.
About the Wuthering Waves. Oh, Wuthering Waves like sucked. It was like laggy. It wasn't a bad game. The game was good, but the like frame rate was awful.
Probably just needs a bit more optimization.
Yeah. Have a good shower.
Thanks. Have fun playing.
Yep. Learning about Boothill. Bye. Okay, let's check all about Boothill. Okay, you're looking for me. Yes, this is rather confounding, and one of the IPC top secrets. Not even Wen Chi dared spread word. He asked me to find you in private and keep things quiet. So with this business, Wen Chi said none of the researchers aboard the space station can hold a candle to you, be it your connections, your skills, or your character. You're one of the top candidates for all of them. So he asked me to call you over. Sure it's okay to leak secrets like this. What's the point of a secret if it never gets leaked? And besides, I'm not in the IPC. The square station, or the space station, I can't read. Space station comes under the auspicious of Madame Herta. And even if she wasn't online, lead researcher Asta is there to keep the sky from falling. Actually, there is this interstellar cowboy called Boothill who's recently done a few big jobs and recently caused a lot of trouble. He even got one over on our space station. I heard Madame Herta and a few of the department commissioned the IPC to develop some products, but these items were robbed while being transported. Now their whereabouts are unknown, and everyone has to redo all their work. The IPC are in a pickle too. They're preparing a wanted bounty on this guy, and lots of other people are throwing all kinds of bounties and offers to try to hunt him down too. The more chaotic the situation is, the more money we stand to make from it. That's what Wen Chi said verbatim. He told me that good news would be shared in the first instance with good friends, and so he called you over. Which I do then. Hang on, I've already passed on to you the info of the IPC. Today's special assignment was issued by the IPC, so we have to wait for them to verify your identity. Oh, Xenon, you're incredible. They proved it in a heartbeat. Good specific details have been sent to you, and you can do it however you see fit. Remember, you can definitely turn a profit on it, but you need to be careful. Here the cowboy can be positively diabolical. Okay. Car thief. Oh, here's like IBC is investigating a team representing the team in reactivating the deactivated genetic samples. Submitted material bullet sample with traces of fuel, some comparison of genetic fragments attached to it. Sample exhibit a high degree of similarity to data of the suspect Boothill. Oh, she souls. Okay, that's like separate from the other ones. Okay. Okay. Yeah, there's no story attached to that. Should have done that beforehand. Okay. I'm gonna go pee and then we'll like do a little bit of story. Okay, I'll be right back. One sec. Okay, I'm back. Okay, let's resume the story. Oh, what's that? Oh yeah, we were in the middle of the audition. I think tomorrow I'm gonna do the Wuthering Waves at the beginning of stream before Final Fantasy. I'm like a few dailies away from getting to the like stage 2. Cause I did yesterday, even though it was still the same day that I played as Wednesday, I finished up the dailies that I didn't quite finish and did a little bit of exploration. And then today I did a full set of like dailies and did some more exploration and got like as far as I could on like the guidebook without progressing the story. Though I did accidentally do some of the Lion Dance Boys stuff. Bless me. Ooh, that hurt. Okay. But I accidentally did a little bit of the Lion Dance Boys like companion quest because he was like in a place I needed to click.
Congrats to both of you for clearing the stage, but more importantly, are you having fun? Fun is more important than success. Look at the time! You finished much faster than that red-haired contestant did.
Okay, so he is involved here.
That red-haired contestant. Who is that exactly?
That voice? Yeah.
You'll find out eventually, but only if you clear the next test.
It's the guy who plays everybody, yeah.
Welcome to the second stage of the 33rd Scorched Sand Festival in the 20th season, sponsored by Soul Glad Enterprises. Gunfire time!
I'm pretty sure it's the guy they have do every posh voice.
You have the option to choose Gunfire and undergo Brother Hanu's trial, or Time,
I guess it could also
where
be
you'll
Sea Dog,
face
but I don't think it's
Clocky's
Sea
trial.
Dog. I think it's the one that plays like all the other like generic NPC villains.
And now, make your choice!
Oh, I didn't see what I was even like making a choice about. I'm a little tuned out right now, but I'll do a little bit until it. As I said, I woke up at 6 a.m. But I'll play for a little bit because I do need to get some story progress. Okay, what are my choices? I don't even know. So gunfire trial or they're both gunfire time trials. Time trial or gunfire trial? Gunfire trial.
Dear friends, welcome to the enchanting universe created by the Watchmaker. Awaiting you is the morally dubious yet ever-charming character from the animated Clocky series, Hanu! It is said that these cartoon characters were inspired by the Watchmaker's own experiences. According to research by Clocky scholars, the original Hanu of reality shared a deep friendship with the Watchmaker, akin to comrades in arms.
It's probably just gonna be another Hanu TV segment, but it'd be kind of neat if we saw like a full-size Hanu.
Enter into the world of Hanu via the TV by the
Let's see the
entrance
TV.
and partake in an enchanting and suspenseful story with him. Good luck in there.
If it's a gunfire trial, we should be able to settle this with a fight, right? I hope this won't waste too much of our time.
You know all about fire, wouldn't you? Little arsonist you. How many worlds have you set ablaze for Elio's script? Oh, which
Ready?
reminds me.
1, 2, 3.
Designs leaked for Elio. I don't know if I said anything about it with you here soon, but they leaked Elio's design. He's a little Shota. Kind of had like
Are we both
like from
in
Black
control
Butler
of this
CL
audio character?
CL vibes.
Very
The
good.
blonde, but not like
Looks like you've
not
got
as
the
bad as
hang of it.
Eloise though. He didn't look as mean as Eloise, so he just looked kind of like a blonde CL. Not Shota though. I mean, as Shota as this game will go, so like Locha or not Locha. I got Locha mixed up with not Ching-Che, Yanqing and like Arland or Misha, like that size. Yeah, no, just like size-wise. He's got like kind of short, kind of tame hair. If any, he kind of looked a little bit like vibe like Farina. I saw just like one like concept shot. Let me see. Oh, what? Oh, that's outside right now?
Mm-hmm.
Let's peek at that.
It's a good picture of the moon, isn't it?
Yeah, it is a good picture of the moon. Looks like the sun.
Yeah. That's like from the doorway too.
You okay? Okay, maybe not quite like Farina. It's just the white hair. If that is a real image, but it looked pretty real. He's got like he's got like white hair, blue eyes, and like a purple cloak. I guess like white hair and blue eyes would kind of make it relate back to Kiana a bit. There's already a lot of art for it.
In this Hanu's adventure episode, Boss Stone has gathered his battleships for an assault on Dreamville. Old Buzzfly, Cousin Wolf, and Bombhead are all raring to go. The brave Hanu must thwart their advance and protect his home. Alas, Hanu presently is ill-equipped to fend off the malevolent mischief makers, which is why he is preparing to seek out the Puzzle Gentleman's aid. Go forth and speak to him.
Okay, okay.
Oh, brave Hanu, you look like you could really use some help. Long time no see, Hanu. You look pretty stressed out. How about an intense and thrilling game of Dream Jigsaw to blow off some steam?
That kind of sounds like Sampo. Actually, the plot dictates that you directly provide aid to us. Is Dream Jigsaw really that intense and thrilling? Gosh, this is the first time I've ever seen you crouch down. Let out a really cool sounding oomph. A cool oomph. It might just be the coolest oomph in history.
Oh my! Are you telling me that Boss Stone has rallied the villains to seize Dreamville? What a dreadful twist of fate! Listen closely, Hanu. I'm aware you're in need of a suitable weapon. And I also know there's one just upstairs. But you know what? You'll have to play an exhilarating round of Dream Jigsaw first. No jigsaw, no moving forward.
Oh yes, like the colors on the like Elio like design or whatever. The hair color and eye color are like Kaslana colors. I think Kaslana is the family, or is it? I don't think it's the other family that Teresa, because Teresa's like got a different last name, but she's also a Kaslana. This one's called. Kevin's got the colors too. I guess the hair is kind of like Kevin. It's like a chibi Kevin a little bit. Humph. Make a cool humph. Only someone as cool as you could produce such a cool humph perfection.
Now scurry along, Hanu, but tread carefully. Two ne'er-do-wells are also eyeing those jigsaw pieces. Either outsmart them with the quick knockout, or ensure they don't catch you in the act. I can't wait to see you finish the dream jigsaw. Best of luck, Hanu.
Let's stay alert and make sure those monsters don't spot us.
I can't get spotted. We get another long, like, bit of text.
Look up there! If we can push that thing down, do you think that would do the trick?
Yeah. There, I gotta... Hope. Oh, I've been spotted, come on. Nope. Let me get that Elio picture into the Discord real quick. I guess it's technically like not confirmed, but it looks like it's pretty like accepted because it's I don't know where the like design leak came from though. Homenta, Pina, Homenta. Let's try going this side then. Oh, okay. If this is the real thing, the eyes are like he has no like whites in his eyes. It's just all blue. It says yeah, leaker. I don't know if it's real or not. I'm good. Chirp. Down this alley, please, Brother Hanu. I stacked these books just for you, Chirp. But it's Brother Hanu. Why is there a need to stack books for such a low step, Chirp Chirp? That are really cool sounding. Hope. Hurry up, Chirp. Any more indecision over this matter, and Bosstone's lackeys will catch up, Chirp. I'll fly out from here and distract them. You take the chance to run, Chirp. I mean, if it actually did distract them. Oh, that's good. What day is that? What day is today? Today is the 24th, 25th, so
Finally, that's all the jigsaw
Monday,
pieces.
Sunday.
Let's hurry back.
I'll have to pick it up like offline, I think, on that day, because that's the day we're gonna do Danganronpa. Unless it's, because then at midnight directly is when I'm gonna switch over to on like midnight on tomorrow or whatever. So like 24 hours from now, I'm gonna switch to Final Fantasy. So and for all the launch issues, that's good. I might get the Sephiroth guy with it then, because I feel like I'm probably gonna get the Doshi girl or whatever, the Taoist girl tomorrow from just pooling, so I might pick the Sephiroth guy with that. Or no, I guess Lion Dance Boy. Lion Dance Boy is growing on me, so probably Lion Dance Boy instead of Sephiroth. But I'm probably gonna end up with the Daoshi. I can't laying something out. I can't remember her name. But the like wind girl. Yeah, the Shota is the pick one.
My organizational itch has been quite thoroughly scratched.
Copy and paste this.
Hurry now, Hanu! Touch that TV set and transform back into your old self. Then head upstairs. Your weapon awaits you there.
Are such haphazard instructions really okay?
Yeah, I think he would be my third pick right now. Because I want the girl that I currently have as the banner pick, I think, the most. And then Lion Dance, and then him, I think. And then the others are just kind of meh. She's doing pretty good so far on, like, dailies. I was challenging, like, the bosses.
Disconnecting from that thing so suddenly has left me feeling slightly disoriented.
I was doing some, like, field bosses. It was, like, a crownless on, like, in, like, the field or whatever. If you leave their range, it fully resets the fight. And he kept, like, kettling me, like, to the, like, kettling's not the right word. He kept, like, forcing me to the, like, side or whatever and like kicking me out of the thing, and so like 3 times I had to reset the boss fight. And it was like frustrating. I almost like got frustrated.
Is that Hanu?
Oh. Oh, and then with the still got lag even when I'm not streaming. I turned off all of the settings, even like anti-aliasing, like all of the NVIDIA settings, and that kind of finally gave me some like stability. But yeah, if I wasn't streaming it, I would have gotten like more pulls, because they've given me like 20 orbs over the last 2 days too. Like I got 20 more orbs, and then I got like some other ones from doing other stuff, so. But none of I turned off all the NVIDIA stuff and it like worked slightly better, but my ping is still like 300. Okay, what are you talking about? Being in the character this much really necessary? I know the answer to this one. Humph. Penacony is in danger. Can you get out of the way?
What exactly is he talking about?
Tried loading it on your phone. I finally got Honkai on my phone to do dailies from the couch. Or this one, like Star Rail. I finally got Star Rail on the phone. Mm. So I'm gonna put the art that I think is supposed to be Elio's like concept art. According to like supposed leaked information, this might not be real, but this is supposedly what Elio looks like, and there's like already a lot of like fan art of it. So, howdy, painfully unoriginal howdy. So I put that in the forum on the Discord, the picture.
Tick-tock! It's time for me to make an appearance!
Look at Clocky.
Flocky? I can also see him. Is this character part of the show?
Which one? Honkai or Wuthering Waves? Because that's what we were partially talking about. If Honkai... Oh boy, I'm like so far ahead. This is like current update. I'm like 60 hours ahead. Maybe not 60, like 30 hours. Star Rail, I'm like 30 hours ahead. Unless you like played solid like 24 hours real hard mode. I don't think you can even get like the like level up requirements that quickly though.
In Dreamville, Clocky is everywhere.
Because I feel like they would have throttled you on like progression by now.
Translator, TikTok.
But welcome to Disneyland. This is Disneyland. Nothing. There's no war embossing. Say everything is perfect. You're rank 22. Everything is perfectly fine here on this planet Pinacone. Nothing wrong has happened yet. We're all happy. Me and this girl, we're having a nice time. We're on a reality show. I think I've watched Mickey voice. Because he's Mickey Mouse. He's Clocky. Because he's like meant to be like a Mickey Mouse like equivalent. Because we're here in Disney World. We've been playing for 3 days. We're here in Disney World. It's totally not a critique of American society.
Hanu says, battle.
On American
We
Idol.
Must do battle. The enemy is at our doorstep, and we have no path of retreat for the future of Dreamville.
We're just here doing goofy hijinks in Disney World.
So they just jumped inside that TV. Sheesh. Logic in this plot and dialogue is really being pushed to its limits.
We literally jumped into the TV not that long ago. It's like doable. Oh. Origami bird, where are you? There you are. Chirp, what's the hurry? Boss Stone's coming at you again, Chirp. Such a huge ruckus. I reckon not even old Buzzfly and Bombhead can sit still, Chirp. I'm out of town. Don't panic, friend. We're nothing like those baddies who scream and shout because by the moment the words running the baddies out of town come into the minds of Brother Hanu's friends, the deed is done, Chirp. Goodbye. It's also time for me to deploy. Glory will be with me, Chirp. Oh, that's not... that's not, heartening that, that one's going off to war.
Well, here we go again. Ready?
Like, this room would be the room where there'd be a dog statue. No dogs, okay. They don't got the dogs out. Oh, but, so, Payne, do you have context for the rest of the series outside of this game, or... Because, like, this is, like, the, like, third or fourth game in the series, and, like, it's not important, but, like, characters from previous games do appear. Like, for instance, that one right there after.
I am gradually getting used to this.
Yeah, Star Rail.
Who knows?
Yeah.
I might even be able to perform
Star Rail's
some
like the
high-level moves
4th
with
game, I
Hanu.
think. Other than Genshin, yeah. Because there's Honkai Impact 3rd, which is like the only one that's like in English before that. But before that, even there was like 1 or 2 other. I think there was like 1 other one, but the other one had like 2 stages or whatever. Like, what is it? Honkai Gakuen, what's it called? Girl Gun Z, I think is the English title. It's a discontinued one. But that one matters less than Honkai Impact 3rd. Honkai Impact 3rd is the more important one, because that's where all the characters that are, like, in this are from.
Oh, did someone say high-level movies just now? That's right, pal. The upcoming script is just
There's a few
exploding with
Genshin
all
characters,
sorts of
mostly just, like,
high-level
Raiden.
Last we saw,
I don't think if there's any other Genshin ones.
Suddenly, he hears heavy footsteps coming from the hallway. The malevolent mischief
So far,
makers
it's just
have
Raiden.
broken into his home. But brave Hanu won't go down without a fight. He instantly sprints for the storage room.
The other ones
ready
are
for a do-or-die showdown against the
kinda
baddies.
alternate dimension Raiden, the one that I just had on.
But
I'll get her back in a
we
sec.
still don't have any weapons in hand.
Guess what? Hanu's favorite
Heavily
bazooka
implied to be
just so
alternate
happens to
dimension
be in
Raiden,
that
rather.
storage room. So get a move on.
See if I don't know if I'll have a menu
What a
access
coincidentally
from
convenient
this
plot
mode.
twist. It'd be even more awesome if the organizers allowed me to wear armor.
Let's see, do I have? I don't have access. Let me go back to normal real quick. We're talking specifically right here. This one in particular, heavily implied to be an alternate dimension version of Raiden. Because there's like another Raiden in an Impact. Got, like, a sword
Stream
too.
forth the gleam of old blades.
But of characters that are in the other games, Natasha is in Impact 3rd too. But Natasha's not an important character in Impact. Well, I guess she's kind of important, but she's only got like 1 or 2 battle frames in Impact 3rd. Or she'd be like an alternate dimension Raiden, because like Raiden already is an alternate dimension Mei, and this is like, and Acheron is heavily implied to be like a different alternate dimension Mei. Or not Mei, but Mai, because I think, was it Mai Road? No, what's her name? What's her name? The last name of the Impact character is the last name of the Impact character is Raiden. What is it called? And the Impact 3rd as well, but Raiden. Honkai, let's see. What's her name? Mei, okay, M-E-I, Raiden Mei, is the Honkai Impact 3rd character. And then they have a Raiden Shogun in Genshin. And then they have Acheron here, who is like kind of like a fusion of the two of them a little bit in like aesthetic. But though it's heavily implied that she is just like an alternate dimension version of Mei, or like the bad timeline or something. One sec. You pulled Robin. I've been looking for characters to go with her. Robin's one I don't have, but Robin is a Harmony character, so Harmony means that she is a support character. So she should be able to go in like any party, like pretty well. Let me see.
Did you get the achievement yet?
What, for which one?
For Robin?
Oh, I'll have to go into the thing and do it, yeah. I should do it before it's before the trial's up.
You have to do it before the trial.
Yeah, because I'm not gonna get her.
Well, actually, maybe if someone does it as
support,
like,
yeah.
the lone character thing, but
yeah.
Still.
I don't have that. Oh, here's a Harmony. Okay, I don't have a lot of Harmony characters. But here's a Harmony. This one is on the standard banner. This is Bronya. You'll meet her in the story. She's important. she's also just important franchise-wide. Her name is directly, like, no, like, having to guess her name, which character she is in Impact Third. But so Harmony characters are support characters. They do different things. Bronya, for instance, can give you an extra turn on a character. Like, her ability is... No, it's her skill. What is it? Her skill this can dispel a debuff and then allows them to immediately take another action. That's what Bronya does. That's a Harmony. Asta is a 4-star Harmony. She does an attack buff. Hanya does a break buff or something. But let me look. I'll pull up Robin's stuff. Robin will go good. It's gonna be a while before you can even level up Robin properly, though, because you have to like progress the story to about where I'm at, which is at the end, because she's the new character. What are her abilities like? I haven't fully looked at what so physical skill. She just does a damage up, so she will literally work with anybody. Is it specifically damage? It's specifically damage, so yeah, that means she's compatible with all. But so specifically additional physical damage, so putting her with a physical DPS would be good. And then she gets sort of crowd control debuffs. Talent, crit's good for everybody. Yanqing does good with crit damage. He like gets a little bit of a bonus from having high crit damage. I mean, I think for a little bit, let me see what she's got, what she needs. I think for a little bit the dungeons might be like available. Let me see. Oh, the dot ones. Let's see. Heavily. Let me see. No, none of them are like special right now. Are they all? Oh, that teleported me away. Oops. Sometimes when a new like I'm gonna have to teleport back to where I was, but a new character comes out, if there's a new material, there's a period of time where like the instance to get the material is like available without progressing. So if you're able to get her past like 40, then like you might want to like invest like super hard and get her like fully done quickly. I think any of mine are gonna be like, I don't have any of the new Harmony ones, so I can't check. Let me see. Maybe it'd be in here. Is there any? Because I don't know what she needs. This one. No, it looks like you probably need access to the zone. Because she probably uses this material. I mean, for early stuff, it's fine to use, because you're still in the area where you can use, like, low-level characters. So it's fine, but, like, once you, get the, like, world level up, it's gonna be, like, less and less viable to use her by the time you get to this point. I typically don't even, like, use Harmony characters in my thing. There's a, the story's gonna give a Harmony character at the end of the section I'm in currently, but I'm not there yet. For that one, I'll use that Harmony character because it has a new mechanic called Super Break. But that's like something like additional that I'm gonna do with a different thing. Now, let me like go over, I guess, the basic banner characters. I don't use Welt, but he's pretty good for like Nihility, I think. He's like a damage DPS Nihility, so like debuff and attack. I don't use Arlen, but Arlen trades health for damage. Max level B. I'm not sure about that technical of a term, because I've like through the early stuff I kind of just like went through it, and only now am I like kind of getting tactical now that I'm at like the like harder stuff. But even then, I try for like others, like my favorite like way to do it is with Fujuan and Blade, and then whatever healer. Oh, like turn 1. Yeah, the early stuff like is pretty much a breeze if you've got any sort of levels. Like Arlen trades health for attack. Serval is a good like lightning dot character for the beginning, because I used her in the beginning, especially when you're on the snow planet. There's a section where everything is like weak to lightning. Tingyun is also a harmony buffer. Her buffing is actually pretty neat. She like gains bonus attack depending on who you've given it to, I think. On her, is it her skill? Yeah, she gains like additional attack depending on who she's like buffing. She gains like 26% of their attack. Oh, Serval? She's just like DPS and like AoE. She's like for like AoE and burst type of stuff. I think she has a chain lightning type of thing going on. It's mostly just she just puts down like a lot of lightning, which is a dot, which is good. Like she is decent. I just like I got the like 5-star like replacement pretty early on, which is Jin Yuan. But she's pretty solid for AoE stuff. I got her like fully maxed out on this at least. I don't think her I guess she's got decent or 5-star relics on, but it's just pretty much just like she applies her shock pretty good. So in the simulated universe for like Nihility stuff, it'll be good. You like March? March is pretty good, yeah. She's a good tank for like early stuff. I'm trying to think of why I didn't end up using her that much. I didn't find a tank necessary until like the second half of the like I almost called it Liyue, but of the Lofu, the like third world, the like the Chinese themed place. I didn't have a need for a tank until then. Oh, the target is like on whatever one you have like her shield on. It's not her, but it's whoever has her shield. But then there's a hidden like aggro system that is based off of their like class or whatever. Just I think preservation I think is like either the same or lower than destruction when it comes to aggro. Destruction has the highest aggro. And I think then it's like there's like an aggro hierarchy. There's a list you can find online.
Let me see.
Yeah, but her shield target is the thing that gains the, like, aggro, though, too. I think it, like, there's a certain, like... There's, like, a way to, like, calculate, like, how much she gives, I think. I forget what it is. There's, like, a certain number that her shield gives. I think, Gepard also gives, like, some sort of aggro thing. Somewhere. Oh yeah, this one is higher. Hunt. I think Hunt is like right below, I think Hunt and Preservation might be shared, and then it was Destruction was the higher one. On the same team, yeah. But yeah, with March, it's whoever she gives the shield to is who it's gonna, like, go for. And sometimes it's just random. I think Hunt is the same as Preservation, and let me look up the chart. There's, like, numbers on it. Honkai Star Rail Aggro. Where's the list?
Let me see.
Okay, Preservation actually has the highest aggro. Hunt, yeah, Hunt's supposed to be the lowest. Hunt and Erudition are the lowest. But though Preservation and Destruction are, like, the higher ones. Let's see. March is supposed to give a 500% to her target.
Cheese.
Some of the light cones, it looks like, also have it. Right. But yeah, if you just, like, search Honkai Star Rail Aggro, there's a article on the wiki that gives, like, a breakdown of the, like, path and then, like, individual character modifications. On other base characters, Herta and Himiko together are a fun combination of, like, the base, like, standard banner characters. Because, they both have the follow-up attack and, like, a similar, like, trigger for it. But Herta's triggers at half HP, and Himiko's on weakness, like, hit, or what was it? Weakness break, I think? I think it's on the weakness break. So when you put the two of them together, they, like, grind things. Yeah, Herta is really good for early stuff. And aesthetically, I love her. I need to get her and Himiko up for, like, grinding, because they're, like, the best, like, characters to grind with. Yeah, the simulated universe rewards, you can get her, like, pretty much full. But then she's also a standard banner character, too. Hook. I don't really use Hook. I've heard she's okay. I've done some, like, sample thing with her in, like, one of the, like, events, and it was kind of neat, but I think Mischievous can do something. The game gives you quite a few free pools just for playing, though. Like, you'll get enough to get all the, like, the like, free tickets. Luca's not standard banner. He's just one of the Urilo guys. Gepard is standard banner. For standard banner, he has the best, like, I think he's the only tank on the standard banner. Well, March is on the standard banner too, but March is a different type of tank than Gepard. Gepard is, like, there's only 3, like, general type of tanks that, like, give everybody the shield, and Gepard's, like, got, like, one of the bigger ones. Oh, probably Yanqing. Let me get him. I particularly like Yanqing, but he's just kind of okay in like the long run, but I like him. Is it this one? Okay, yeah. Yanqing I like a lot. The only thing is he's like a gamble type of one. So you use his skill, which gives him his like buff. And until he gets hit, his buff is in place. I mean, just as much as anybody else, investment-wise.
Rise.
Probably into his, like, crits or something. My crits aren't good on him. But, because he's one of the standard ones. He's my, like, highest, like, Eidolon standard one. Because I've pulled him, like, 3 separate times. But his, you activate his skill, and then until he is hit, his skill is active, and when he, like, lands a hit on an opponent, there's a chance for him to do a follow-up attack. And then, he also has a chance to freeze, and then I think it's an Eidolon to do the extra freeze damage, yeah. One of his Eidolons is, like, if attacking a frozen enemy, deal, the, like, extra freeze damage. Ice can be good sometimes for dealing with, like, making a, like, hard battle a little more drawn out to keep the enemy from, like, hitting you. Then he does quite a bit of, like, damage, because his, like, buff, like, boosts his damage.
A bright edge that can cut
Yeah,
jade,
E2.
and the stars shift within it. A fine sword indeed.
My Eidolons are good, but like that his first one is like one of his better ones. Is it this last one is the it's gonna be slow to get that over time on the standard banner. See, and then this, I think this one is from the store, like, what is it? There's like a point store that you get points for doing, like boss rechallenge stuff or whatever. There's like a shattered mirror currency thing that you can buy this light cone with. That's why it's 5. What else? But yeah, so you up his skill and then he gets like a bonus. But if he gets hit, his skill goes away, and so it's kind of a risk to use him. I make him stand very far away from the destruction characters.
Rise.
Let's see.
Ow.
Bailu on the standard banner is like the most like, well, she's still like the most important healer because she is the only one that can revive. No, not if he's shielded. That's the caveat with him. If he's shielded, as long as the shield doesn't break, he's good. Which with the new tank that I just got, I finally have someone who has enough shield. But if he takes damage, I think dots don't count, but like if he gets hit and it takes damage, it breaks his like stance. But if he has a shield and the shield tanks all of the damage, which is kind of rare sometimes in like bigger fights, before I got Avengerine. So like now he's more usable for me now that I got a good shielder. But Bailu though is the most important. Played his trial, you didn't get him. No, for Avengerine. I like him. Bailu's the only one who has res. That's like her entire deal is she's the only one who can res. It's a like a reaction type of thing where she's got like a little like dot meter, and as long as she's got her like thing on, she can like revive, but she can only do it like once per like round or whatever. And you have to like re-up it with her ult to like refresh the like revive. And it doesn't work on herself. For Bailu, who else is standard banner? I brought up Bronya earlier. Bronya is also standard banner. She's a pretty solid Harmony character. Sushong? I don't think Sushong is standard, but she's like a early 4-star. Sushong's is just hers is also set up kind of similar to Yanqing's, but not as like
something is. Do you want to leave?
Mess upable. Clara is like, I didn't get her until late game, so I didn't get to use her really well, but Clara is like a beast early game, early mid game, or she's probably still a beast, but like less so probably now. She counterattacks, and she does it good, and she just keeps counterattacking. Her ult lets her counterattack for the party. Her and March, I haven't used it, but her and March together would probably like do something interesting. With the like counterattacks. I think Sambo is standard, I don't know. If Sampo is standard, he is like, I think still the best dot character. He puts down so much dot, which is really good in the simulated universe. Don gets a, when you, on his Eidolon, which one is it? This one. Don gets an extra turn if he like ults. So if you're in a situation where you get a lot of ults, Don just gets to keep going. But you need Eidolon 4 for that. Which actually kind of makes him pretty good. Pela has a defense decrease buff thing, debuff. Of the Nihility characters, I use her the least, but it could work if you're in a situation where you need a defense debuff. Who else is standard? I think. And the 4-stars just rerun more often, but who else is standard? Oh, I don't know if she's I think she's standard though. This is my favorite, like, of the 4-star DPS is Qingche. She has a gambling mechanic where she pulls for like tiles, and if she gets like her 4 pair, she does a big like burst attack, and then her Eidolon gives her extra attacks and extra skill point back, but she like burns skill points to attack. She's the like 4-star equivalent to Boothill's gonna do it too, the next like 5-star, but she's the 4-star equivalent to, where's he at? To this one. This one also burns skill points. But Qingche almost does it better, actually. And her, like, her alt recharge is pretty crazy. Who else is standard before I... Oh, Natasha. Natasha's the basic 4-star healer. She works. I think she's better than Lynx. That's about... Yeah, but that's on the topic of, like, actual strategy device stuff. The other thing to talk about would be the connections to Honkai Impact third. Honkai Impact third chronologically, I think, comes first in everything currently available in English. Honkai Gakuen takes place before that, but that's like more like an early like game where the ideas came from. A good chunk of the characters in Star Rail are from Impact third. So like Acheron is like Raiden Mei. Her name is also Natasha in that one, in Impact third, but it's she has like a code name and like is a whole entire different like attitude. She's like an assassin because it's like an alternate dimension. Yanqing is an old man in Impact third. Kafka is a sickly like aristocrat. Bronya her name is the same. She is just Bronya, but she has pigtails and a short. What would Bronya be like? Bronya, and like also like robot gun leg things going on. I don't think she has legs until like later. Silverwolf is also Bronya, but a different Bronya. Come on, show me your back. We know this because of the spit on her hair. Well, and because there is also just a Bronya like skin in Impact third that is like pretty much the Silverwolf skin, but it's what is it? Haxor Rabbit is what it's called. The Bronya skin in Impact third that looks just like Silverwolf. Sushang, her name is also just Sushang in Impact third. She looks almost exactly the same as Impact third's Sushang. Yeah, not Razor. I think Razor is like kind of standalone. I mean, they both have gray hair, so there might be some. The Razor though predates Bronya on having wolf theme though, because before this, her hacker skin was a rabbit, not a wolf. Where's her like? A fun thing is that her English voice actress is the same as Neptune in Hyperdimension Neptunia. For Silverwolf. For whatever reason in English they gave Silverwolf and Bronya different voice actresses, whereas in like other languages they have the same voice actress. Who else? Himiko. Himiko's another one where the name is just Himiko in Impact third. There are like at least 4 to 5. Oh, there's that noise just means my friend started his stream. It's always loud. Impact third Himiko, there are like 3 other Himikos. I know who Razor is. Oh, you're asking about Arlen. Arlen, if anything, rather than being wolf-like, is like an ermine. Oh, like of Diluc, yeah. Himiko does have similar aesthetic to Diluc. It could be that Diluc's ancestor might be like somewhat inspired by Himiko. See, on the Snow Planet, there's another like redhead like ancestor that's somewhat similar to Diluc. I think she has the same name as Diluc's ancestor. I think on the Snow Planet. But Arlen has more of like a weasel, like ermine type of like his like the black tips on his hair. Other Impact characters. Oh, Welt is a special case. Welt is directly the same Welt that is in Honkai Impact third. Like, he is aware of the multiple timelines and multiple dimensions. And he is from the, like, Honkai Impact third game. He is the exact same Welt. That's why he's going gray. Don't have Zila. Zhuyi might be a Zila, it's hard to tell. Because she's got like the... I guess... I forgot the name of the red Zila. Just... Welt is a standard banner character, so you'll probably end up with at least one version of him, or one copy of him. Let me go to the data bank, because I'm missing a few. Okay, Zila, also directly from Impact, or her name-wise is from Impact Third. She's an alternate dimension version, though. Only Welt knows about the other timelines. Zila is Bronya's sister in Impact Third, but they're adopted sisters, so like a little bit more than sisters. But it's okay because they're adopted type of sisters. And in this new universe, they're not sisters, so it's okay. This is Zila. In Impact Third, there's like 2 Zilas. The Star Rail Zila is like a fusion of both Zilas, because like she's got the purple undertone hair, whereas like normal Zila has like blue undertone hair, and then like bad Zila has red undertone hair. This one's like a fusion. And Locha. Locha is an Locha is a question mark, because I don't know the full deal with it, but it's like Locha's alternate version in Impact Third is Auto. How is Hanya? I haven't really used Hanya, but she's probably really good with Zhuyi. She has like Hanya's pretty neat. I just haven't like gotten around to using her yet. It doesn't have basic attack. This bird, her burden like debuff is neat, and like the aesthetics are neat. What is she? She's a Harmony. She's Harmony, but she does debuffs. Hanya and Zhuyi together are good, and they're sisters too. It hasn't been confirmed with Zhuyi, but her hair is very similar to Zila's hair in like Impact Third. So Locha though. Locha's alternate version in Impact Third is called Auto. Like Auto Apocalypse, or he's like a villain in the beginning, middle of, maybe even like late middle. I haven't gotten very far in Impact Third, but at least the like beginning middle of Impact Third, Locha's or Otto's a villain. I read like some sort of blurb saying that like Otto did something that like deleted himself from the multiverse, so there shouldn't be any like Ottos in the multiverse. But more recently I saw a thing on like a thing about Welt, that there's like a Locha like clone thing within the original Honkai Impact world, where like Otto like made a copy of himself in the or it was rather than a copy of himself, it's like some sort of like bio like engineered archive thing. I don't know the full details, it's wacky shit. But so it's like implied that Locha might be like a clone of Otto that came with Welt to the space world. Or not space world, but to outer space. That was a thing I saw recently, like a theory, that Locha is like Otto's clone child that came with Welt to outer space. The only indication of like that though fully is that Welt sees a video recording of Locha and is like, I don't trust that guy because he looks like a dude I knew in a different timeline. Where is your... Do I have the picture? Here. Because in this picture, there's some other, like, Impact character, or Impact Third characters. And then there's, like, an auto back there that people think might be just Locha in a different outfit. Are there any other, like, major interesting bits related to all of that? It's still developing how it's connected fully to Impact Third. Because, like, I saw something recently that Impact Third's about to reach, like, its Volume 2, Part 2 or whatever. And so, like, there's gonna be some, like, new connected lore with that. Genshin hasn't done it yet, but, like, Impact Third and the game before it did some, like, collaborative, like, crossover event stuff. So there might be... I'm thinking there might be eventually down the line something with Impact Third and Star Rail would be interesting, but I don't know if they ever will or not. That's just hearsay on my side. But, like, Impact Third and Girl Gun Z did, like, a crossover event, so... Okay, what else? Briefly... Topaz is neat. I'm kind of sad I missed her. She summons this little warp trotter to do damage. Her stuff is very similar to Jing Yuan, who summons a big, like, guardian thing to, like, gets its, like, his attack gets its own turn dedicated to it. Numby gets a turn too. Locha's a good battle healer. Pulled her too. Which one? Topaz? Oh yeah, because I forgot that that her banner was, like, alongside the other one, or the current one. Topaz is good. I would like her. Ronmei is a Harmony one that I'm a little sad I missed as well. She does break damage, but though the new Harmony character that's gonna be free via the story is also break damage, so it's fine. Sparkle, I'm really kind of sad I missed out on, because Sparkle, her whole deal is she gives you extra skill points, which would be real great with the skill point burning characters, and with Boothill, who's about to come out, who also burns skill points. Now you don't have Robin. And you know Robin more than I do, probably, but it's just damage stuff. The song is neat, though. There's a quick breakdown on that. See if there's any other good hidden bits. Depending on how obsessed you are with lore, all the relics... I haven't even read all these, it's like so much. All the relics have backstories. Wait, I saw a thing about the boots being related to Elio. Wait. Where are the boots at? Let's see. Guess it is about Elio. Uh-oh. But, maybe it was a different boot. Some boot pair somewhere has something to do with Elio. But so every, like, piece of equipment's got lore. All these have, like, lore. These ones, I've read a little bit of the planner ones, because these tell you about other worlds in the multiverse. I specifically like Inert Celsato is a fun little, like, read. And then all the light cones also have, like, hidden lore. Like, there's, like, so, like, we got to know about, Hanya and, Zhu Yi before they came out, because this is one of the launch light cones, but it's got a picture of Hanya and Zhu Yi on it. And, like, a little blurb about, like, their childhood. I need to read more of these too. We get like looks at like characters that like we don't get like too close of a look at normally. We're like, let's see, where are they at? The new ones. This one. These are like 3 like previous trailblazers that rode the train on the initial ride. That's a neat one. And then additionally the first look at, where's she at? Ron May. Ron May was on a light cone before she came out. And I guess Screwlum is also on the light cones and he's not out yet. This robot guy here. But he'll be a playable character probably in the future. Yeah, there's so much like lore. Oh, and the readables are fun too. Since you're in the early part, my favorite readable on the space station is Species of the Galaxy Totenid. Oh, or not that one. There's one about the Totenid. Where are you at? Fragments of research. Behavior. There's a really funny one on here. Totenid crystals. No, not that one. Anything about the Totenids are neat, but specifically there's a really good one. That's a cafeteria form. Okay, there we go. This part right here. So, like, this researcher is angry that they're studying, like, a non-carbon-based life form called a Totenid. And, like, the other researchers claim that the Totenid is, like, some sort of, like, psychically communicative rock creature. But this one researcher disagrees so very hard. I don't even know who they are. I kind of want to figure out which researcher it is. But, to the point where they're at their, like, the final bit of their thesis here is Totenids are fucking rocks. And it's golden. I've seen the Boothill, what was it? The, like, get to know the character one with the owl, with, Albert. Okay, let's make a little bit more progress. Let's finish the Hanyu section and then I'll right over to Seoul. I didn't want to do, like, a whole, I was kind of like, I'll probably watch the new trailer soon anyway. I'll probably watch it. Stalling's not the right word, but I was purposely just wanting to talk today anyway, after doing the pools, because the, I woke up too early. Long time. Yeah. Oh, during the beginning bit. Silverwolf plays a very, like, big role in, events, typically. And she's I'm trying to think if she's been in, she hasn't been in it more than Kafka, but, like, event-wise, she's certainly, like, more in it than Kafka. But I don't know how many of those events got, like, erased upon, like, time passing because they were, like, time sensitive. Like when Silverwolf came out, the what was it? There was a pretty fun one with, like, graffiti where, like, Silverwolf left a bunch of graffiti all over the place for you to, like, collect. I don't know if they still have that, like, one available or if it was, like, time sensitive. Because it's unclear sometimes which events are, like, always going to be forever or are time sensitive.
The storage room. It's behind the shelves, right? He wasn't lying. There's actually a bazooka here. Now we should have a way of dealing with those baddies. This thing feels just like the soaring locust too.
That's the name for a gun, I wonder. There could just be some other, like, military equipment she knows how to use, whatever the soaring locust 2 is.
Careful. It looks like we've got more company. Get ready to fire!
Collapsing sky. Who has I don't know off the top of my head who has collapsing sky. It probably doesn't keep stacking, because most things... Oh, wait, I shouldn't have gotten that one yet. Exit that one. Who has collapsing sky? Most of the time, if
Here
it
we go
stacks...
But no big deal.
It
We're
will
pretty
say
handy
to
with
it
this
at
bazooka
exit.
now.
See, this 5. It depends on, like, the debuff, how much they stack, and the buff too. It typically states the max stack. Like, Argenti gets like a stack for his like thing. That like tops up at like 10 or something. Dots each have a different like stack max. I think Windshear has the highest and does like multiple stacks, whereas like Lightning only does like a single one in a stack, but does a couple stacks, and Fire I think does a single stack, only like so many stacks, but it doesn't say how many times. Probably if there's like a cooldown, maybe. Let me see who has Collapsing Sky. Sky. Oh, it's a light cone one. Let me see. Where's the description? Because I can't view the data bank in here. It's the description given on the website? Oh, okay, there it is, found it. It just says, Collapsing Sky just says, like, by 40%. Yeah, because Collapsing Sky is just 40% if it's a light cone one. I'm Googling it. Because I can't open up the data bank in here. Moles welcome you. Let's see. That sounds like there would also be a destruction light cone. Let's see. Oh shit. It's fine. Oh, it's fine.
Oh no! The not so unstoppable Hanu has actually fallen! Quickly! Return to the battlefield and seek revenge against the bad guys!
See.
Here we go
Oh, yeah,
again.
the mischievous
But no big deal. We're pretty handy with this
Where
bazooka now.
uses the basic attack skill. Let me open up that. Yeah, I think mischievous is a thing directly, like I think it's something that Hook related to Hook. But I think you can also get like mischievous from the gameplay notes. Okay, so like I don't think it's listed on the card, but on the Wikipedia it says 3 stacks can be obtained. 1 stack is granted per unique action, basic attack skill, or ultimate. For example, attacking with the skill will only grant a stack for the first time it's used. Stacks last until the end of battle. So it's 3. But that's like Wikipedia information, so I don't think it's like listed in the...
Oh my! The unstoppable Hanu has been spotted! Everyone, please proceed with caution!
That
should be all of them, right?
Oh my! Hanu is on a streak! Everyone! The stage is complete! Quickly! Head through the TV to the next stage!
Then I have a point thing on my, or rather, there's a point thing on my channel that like affects my channel, but then also a friend has the link on his, and so like if you do the like kudu from the points, if he has it on, and he doesn't keep it on all of his overlays like I keep his on mine, but I have his on my overlay, and so like whenever sound effects play on his side, they play over here too. That's what like some of the random ones that are unprompted are, like that furred sound. But yeah, one stack per type of action.
Well, that's that. But it is gonna be hard to let go of this bazooka. Never mind. Let's hurry over to the next stage.
Okay, I'll get to the like next stage, and that's all I'll probably make progress-wise today. Is the well, earlier we did D&D for like a couple hours. It was just string crashed right at the end of D&D, so my timer only says 2 hours 30 minutes.
Congratulations to both of you! Oh, you've overcome all obstacles and proven yourselves! But, unfortunately, there is only one who can be Penacony's festive superstar. In the final stage, you will face the defending champion. If you fail, you will lose the opportunity to become the festive superstar. Welcome to the 33rd Scorched Sand Festival.
I might get until we get the
20th
talent
season,
show over. I'll do
sponsored
that,
by
yeah.
Soulglad Enterprises.
So
Superstar
we'll see how long it takes. But,
Showdown.
yeah. I'll get to this end of this like little like jovial part before the like, because this is like the little like rest arc before the like boss, I think, or between bosses. So we gotta get this like win this talent competition so we can interrupt the festival. Arena 2, Arena 1. Go Arena 2. So we get a VIP ticket or whatever if we like win this like game show. Oh, my party is not set up. Let's go with a proper party. That one. Yeah, that's fine. So Acheron has a skill where she needs to be in a party of another Nihility character. Any other Nihility character will do. Black Swan in particular is pretty decent because she does like, because additionally Black Swan scales off of like, her ult is special in that she only gains like ult charge when an ally hits a debuff.
No way, I think I just saw someone extraordinary.
Oh, yeah, Virginity's up there. Like, she only gets ult charge on, like, debuffs being placed. Utility-wise, Acheron is also, like, one of the best utility characters so far. Her, like, field skill, insta-kills like normal enemies and only like charges skill points on a hit. So you can just spam it for fun.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Search code, yeah, code disappears. So yeah, she gets her alt charge from debuffs, which for Swan is pretty good, because Swan typically always hits her debuff, but I haven't tried it yet, but with Sampo would actually probably be pretty good too. But oh well, I don't have Sampo like fully leveled.
Make a wish.
Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky.
Okay.
Feeling lucky.
There we go. Aventurine also, his slot machine actually is a slot machine.
Stream forth.
Okay. Oh, I don't get a... Oh. I want to hear your voice, Argenti. Come on. Argenti and Tell have the same voice actor. And it kills me when I put them in the same party. Tell is the name of Wolfos Tell. Please wait, handsome gentleman, beautiful miss. Why is he not talking? By the glorious light of beauty, I never thought I would see you again in such a turbulent times. Your kind faces are springs of gentle breeze, bringing solace to my scorched heart.
Are you a knight of beauty?
Aw. You be participating in the Charmony Festival as well? It was you! So we've met him on... Why is his voice not loading in? That is sad. That's the thing, updates, when they're new, their sound issues are the most common type of issue. There was one whole update where my friend, he couldn't progress because he didn't catch up in time, and like the previous update content was all like sound broken for an entire update, and he almost like rage quit the entire game for like a really important scene. The like audio was like broke, but like worse than this is just like his audio's not playing. On the other one it was like a buzzing noise that increases over and over, and then the characters sound drunk. You've already heard of my humble title elsewhere. I'm deeply honored. Upon hearing of the impending festivities, I commanded the one and only, which is the name of his ship, to bring me to Penacony with full haste. Alas, in a cosmos unguarded by beauty, disorder prevails. Thus my passage was delayed by tending to the sick and injured. Fortunately, the mini rabbit mech pilot... Oh, this is some new, like... new lore. A mini rabbit mech pilot, stray cat duelist, galactic ninja, and quad drive Inteleron, along with 32 other souls in distress, all emerged from their predicament safe and sound. I then led them all here to revel in the harmony with the countless other splendid beings. This is the beauty, it's dazzling. You're quite the savior, aren't you? I'm busy saving the world, please. Is this the beauty? It's dazzling. I do not deserve such praise, unfortunately. The dashing IPC ambassador, whose radiance matches that of a beautiful peacock, remains in a woeful state. How I wish he too could partake in this splendid occasion. So did he rescue Aventurine? Oh, maybe the people he rescued were the people who got caught up in the like incident that Aventurine caused. Okay, let's get back to business. Since fate has brought us together, it stands to reason that you both seek the accolade of the audition's victor, correct? Upon arrival, I was once mistaken for a towering, silver-armored fugitive with we got mistaken for Sam, fiery red flames, due to my lack of eloquence. It matters not. All these trials stem from the land of dreams' beauty. What matters is that I now stand before you. Our paths have crossed. I, Argenti of the Knights of Beauty, am humbly requesting for a battle in the name of the Code of Chivalry with both of you. I like Argenti's battle. His boss battle is good, so this will be fun. If I am fortunate enough to emerge victorious, kindly grant me passage to the crown of victory and recognize that Idrilla, the beauty, is the most peerless beauty of them all. Suin doesn't like how he says Idrilla. Idrilla.
Christ, bear witness to
Again. An elusive foretelling.
Ill tidings manifest.
Hedge your bets.
It's kind of interesting how early they like revealed Argenti.
Spend freely.
in the
For
mood
him
for
to
another beating.
not show up till now. This is
Free
his
will,
first
or
like
was it
canon
fate?
appearance.
Destined for
Christ.
oblivion.
Challenge.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Confess.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
The flesh wound.
Watch your head.
Put forth all your might.
There is another free character that is not standard banner, but you get him for free as you progress. It's Dr. Ratio. He's a free gift for reaching a certain point in the story. He's pretty good. I just haven't leveled him up. He would be really good with Aventurine because their like stuff complements each other because they're meant to. But
Continue or remain in the dark.
Life's like a good brew, full-bodied and sweet. My friends, indulge yourselves!
Ill fate descends. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Step up, let's see ya. It ain't over.
Rise to the challenge.
Sure, I'll play along.
Another journey begins on the still waters of oblivion.
Bear witness to honor.
What do you want to know?
Ill tidings
The
manifest.
flesh wound.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
In the mood for another beating?
Hedge your bets.
The flesh wound.
Watch your head.
Confess.
because Ratio, he gets his like follow up is fueled when like if a character is hit with his ult gets hit by someone else, he gets his like follow up attack, which can chain off of
Hasten. We've hardly any time left to say
Avengerine's like follow or any other follow up attack, but those look neat together.
Destined for oblivion.
The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Put forth all your might.
All in.
Destiny isn't chosen.
Argenti's pretty straightforward as a character when on his like playable state.
Continue or ill fate descends.
His
Sure,
only
I'll play
specialty
along.
is he has like double the amount of energy for his ult and can ult like at 2 stages, which only kind of really
Or was it
affects
fate?
things in like simulated universe or like bonus
Still
battles.
waters of oblivion.
The flesh wound. Bear witness to.
I mean, his
What
charge
do you
though
want
is
to
fast
know?
too, though, so he
Ill
can like
tidings manifest.
on a full like stack of enemies, he can like charge his ult off his ult if you like if it's half filled up to the second tier.
Beneath the
And he can ult
waters
twice in a
lies an
row.
endless abyss.
Behold, this symbol of pure. You are fighting a gentleman.
Hedge your bets.
The flesh wound.
Life's like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Another journey begins, destined for oblivion.
Challenge. Confess. Put forth all your might.
Again? Watch your head.
Oh, familiar.
All in.
The flesh wound.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
The flesh wound.
Watch your head.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Rise to the challenge.
Ill fate descends.
Yeah. Put forth all your might.
Again? All in.
Oof. I just realized Gallagher's almost dead.
Spend freely.
In the mood for another. Life's like it, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
That's half the work on the still
Rise
waters
to
of
the
oblivion.
challenge.
Ill tidings manifest.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Behold, this symbol of pure. You are fighting a gentleman.
No, I wish his voice acting wasn't broken. It's so sad. Like his voice acting. Beautiful, beautiful. Truly a captivating contest. It is through you that I realize to uphold the honor of Adrilla, I must further hone my skills. What a beautiful lesson indeed. Go forth, my dear friend, beautiful miss. The audition's crown is yours to claim. I shall remain here, gazing from afar as to bask in the limelight, joining the audience and offering you the most heartfelt cheers and applause.
We don't have much time. May fate allow us to meet again, Knight of Beauty. In that case, let's make our way to the end.
Okay, let's get
Penacony's really thronging with talent. I hope we make it in time.
Go forth. The champion stage belongs to the both of you. Bask in the glory you deserve. So sad.
Congratulations to the Galactic Baseballer and Firefly on becoming this Scorched Sand Festival's champions!
I wonder if we're gonna have to fight each other.
Amazing entrants in the Charmony Festival! Let's give a round of applause to our aspiring...
Congratulations to the both of you on becoming the festive superstars of this year's Charmony Festival. Before entering the Grand Theater.
But aren't you supposed to be like having your like story arc or whatever, or meeting with the like family head? You're not supposed to be here.
I, on behalf of the organizers, extend my sincere congratulations to you.
Go home, you're
wishing
drunk.
you joy under their radiance.
What are you doing here? Where do you work things out with the Dream Master? All I get are sincere congratulations. Where are my stellar jade? Give me money. Oh, are you done with your dog?
As previously promised, my sister, Mr. Yang, and I have met with the Dream Master. We delved into the truth about Penacony and its Stellaron, and have come to a
I
consensus.
thought I'd have more time before the finale.
Both I and the Oak family cannot acquiesce to your request.
Just as expected.
Hopefully he'll run away and I don't have to fight him now.
We acknowledge the perspective of you, Nameless. Penacony does require change.
I feel like there would have been like a
not as
warning
you
if this was the fight.
The planet of
Unless he might
festivities
just, like,
cannot
give us a
and will not
mid-boss
revert to
fight.
a place characterized by chaos, disorder, or anarchy. Through your journey of overcoming obstacles, you must have glimpsed the essence of that era. The vulnerable ruthlessly eliminated, equality non-existent, common folk living precarious lives, eking out a dreary existence.
Yeah, the same as like your current state of affairs.
Ultimately,
Just
only
now it's got a
heroes
veneer
like
of
yourselves manage to achieve success.
of peace.
But I would dare ask, if you did not possess the special status of having a Stellaron, and you were but an anonymous and frail member among the masses, which Penacony would you prefer? A dystopia for the survival of the fittest? Or a sweet dream paradise for all?
But it already is a dystopia. None of those answers were satisfactory. Well, none of them
Mr.
were good.
Sunday,
Oops.
even if the members of the Oak family...
That's not the point! Don't let him mislead you!
Mr. Sunday, even if the members of the Oak family can't fully agree on what to do about the Stellaron, now's not exactly the time to be holding an extensive discourse about Penacony's past and future, is it?
Can I go back up to the other bit? No. I just realized that I maybe could have replayed.
Oak family
the
can't
other
fully
lines.
agree on what to do about the Stellaron. Now's not exactly the time to be holding an extensive discourse about Penacony's past and future, is it? The Stellaron issue concerns the life and death of everyone on Penacony. If anyone has a better suggestion, the crew is more than willing to listen. Also, it'd be best to tell us the ins and outs of that meeting. This way, we'll at least know what Welt and Ms. Robin are dealing with, and the reason why they failed to make our appointment.
Ah, Navigator. That is precisely my intention. With all present, let's begin by discussing the details of that meeting. Let's talk about our tribulations and choices, our ideals and beliefs, and our final course of action. The only path to take.
A while ago.
You mean to say that for the longest time, there have been scoundrels who would use the Charmony Festival that I have bequeathed to the masses as a tool to realize their ambition?
Indeed, Dream Master. Once the Charmony Festival begins, the Stellaron's powers, along with the song, will be broadcast across the entire planet of Penacony. And then everyone in their dreams will be unable to awaken.
This is indeed surprising to me. The dreamscape is maintained by the collective effort of the 5 families. If someone were to use the Charmony Festival to recklessly disseminate the power of the Stellaron, this individual must hold a position of great authority.
Authority?
Do you have any suspects?
You?
I'd like to ask, did you really not know of the Stellaron's existence?
I would have never thought that this nameless would point the spear at me. Quite astonishing indeed.
If I have offended, the Astral Express extends its sincere apologies. But the current circumstances are dire and leave no room for meticulous inquiry. We're doing this out of concern for the Dreamscape's safety. So, if you could, please alleviate our concerns.
Dream Master, it's just to prove that the Charmony Festival has nothing to do with the Stellaron. If we're being overly cautious, I will return to the stage to offer tribute in song, just per the arrangement.
Sunday, Robin. I've watched you two grow up, and know your dispositions like the back of my hand. Both of you, right now, can surely be lauded as their most devout advocates. I already know your resolve. The magnitude of this matter is enormous, and cannot be taken lightly. Since Mr. Yang has asked with such earnestness, I will personally respond in kind. If there is a need, the entire Oak family will be mobilized to heed your call. Someday, might I ask you to beseech them to cast their light unto me, and question me in their stead, so that no lies may be concealed?
I will do as you command.
Robin, could I entrust you to be present as a witness, to document the truth, and to proclaim my innocence, so that all slander may be utterly dispelled?
I will do as you command.
May thy will be carried out on earth, just as it is in the heavens.
As above is so is below.
Triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
Let us begin. There is nothing else to prepare.
Understood.
Yeah, this is above, so it's below. Is the like,
Question. Have you devoted your life to your god, never worshipping other gods?
Naturally.
Do you love your god as you do yourself, always heeding their admonishments?
Naturally.
You're not specifying that you mean the Harmony God,
Have
though?
you strayed from the path expected by your god, betraying their name?
Never.
Have you ever been inordinate with your asks of your god, coveting more than the foundation of the creation itself?
Never.
Then, a final question. Do you swear to fulfill all vows, past, present, and future?
With the Eon as my witness, if I do not deliver on my words, or if I renege on my vows, may I be cursed in accordance with divine law.
They have seen your faith, and have endorsed your faith. With this, it can be evidenced.
Just a moment.
What is it, Mr. Yang?
I have another question I hope to have answered. To my understanding, the family's harmony and prosperity have never relied on so-called divine laws. The god you both mentioned, are they truly Shipe?
Mr. Yang should know that those belonging to the family toil together as if they were kin, embracing solidarity and unity under their lives.
Right, isn't this the thing they're going for here, that like the American version of God isn't the real God or something?
Such a delicate and complex symphony. Which other god could perfectly harmonize this, if not for the Great One, Shipe?
Perfectly harmonize. Therein lies the problem. It isn't an outsider lurking in the shadows who changed the harmony, but a dissonance that has surreptitiously emerged from within this very symphony itself. In the distant past, there existed an eon. With one flick of the wrist, they crafted the laws of the cosmos. Their followers formed the Beyond the Sky Choir, spreading solemn and reverent hymns throughout the universe. Later, they fell. The route traversed by this eon clashed with the harmony, ultimately being absorbed and fused into it. The chorus that once reverberated across worlds fell silent, and when it echoed anew, it was transformed into the hymn of harmony. Though an eon may perish, paths with no masters still linger. In the all-forgiving harmony, echoes of bygone dissonance may subtly arise.
Mr. Yang.
You implying God is
astute
dead?
can be a detriment. Especially when you find yourself alone and without allies.
So this is how it is.
For the sake of our grand cause, Sunday, please afford these two an opportunity to rest.
What?
Sorry,
The way
Robin.
his eyes went.
It's just you. I did not wish for you to know this. It's a pity that things have turned out this way.
So, this is the true reason I can't sing? The shadow that envelops Penacony is actually...
We were never children of the harmony. Our ideal paradise could not have been crafted by Shipe. True bliss can only be guaranteed by the one who transcends the many. Within the foundation of law, humanity establishes civilization, and through harmony, we obtain order.
Unbelievable. To think that there would be remnants of the Order on Penacony.
What have you done with Mr. Yang and Miss Robin?
Well, the Order's a different god, I guess.
Don't worry. I just gave them some time alone to ponder their fates.
You should know that these actions make you an enemy of the Astral Express.
Should we need to stand against the Nameless, it would only be myself and the Oak family involved. But we haven't reached that point yet, have we? Your efforts for the justice of Penacony are evident to everyone, and have been widely observed.
You want to talk terms with us? Stop beating around the bush and get to the point. Give Mr. Yang back to us now. You want to talk terms?
Smart kid. You're just as sharp as the other one.
If it is the Order that drove you to imprison Welt and Robin, and you're using them to coerce our compliance, then there'll be no point in entertaining any type of discussion.
You're mistaken, Miss Himiko. They are in very safe hands, and just as the family has always proclaimed, no one can be harmed in the dreamscape, least of all in the beautiful new world belonging to the Order. Penacony and the entire universe have witnessed far too much innocent bloodshed. The strong wield their blades against the weak, and the victors push the vanquished to the brink of life. Natural selection. The world abides by this principle, establishing the well-being of humanity atop the corpses of the downtrodden. Only we, or rather, I, possess the power to put an end to this farce.
So you've decided to resurrect a dead Eon? No one's ever done such a thing.
They really
Miss
were all
Himiko
blood
is interested,
sacrifices.
let's draw back the veil and speak candidly. I've always firmly believed that people can understand one another through peaceful means. I'm willing to divulge the unembellished truth as to the intentions of the Order's Pathstriders, so that you will make better judgment for the Astral Express, for Penacony, and for this stretch of the universe. Words can hardly do justice to the beauty of that ideal. So, come with me, everyone. Let us retrace our steps and see once again where this road leads.
Probably they're using their Stellaron to try to revive a dead Aeon. So I wonder if that perhaps is like Elio's goal in creating the Trailblazer. Is a thought, a stray thought, but then that would also mean that like perhaps he picked like his Stellaron hunters maybe based off of like descendants from like Akavili or something. That's a thought that just came to my head based off of this little short blurb here. Is that like because like a lot of like signs like point to the at least the red herring of what if the Trailblazer is Akavili. At the very least, it's a red herring, if not foreshadowing. But so talking about resurrecting a dead Aeon here makes me wonder if maybe like somehow all the Stellaron hunters are like descendant of Akavili, or no, it's Stellaron hunters, and then like by combining, because like we know that the Trailblazer is like a clone of all of the Stellaron hunters put together. So I wonder if it's that the Stellaron hunters are descendant of Akavili and they're like trying to revive him. That'd be interesting. That's just a thought that came to my mind here based off of that line.
Huh? Where'd he go?
Welcome. This isn't any location in Penacony's dreamscape. It's my inner world. The reason the scenery before you remains unchanged is because your consciousness has drawn on similar concepts to fill in the gaps.
He swallowed us. I suppose there's stuff like this.
That means...
Did you do the same to Welt?
It's a tuning process. Stronger in effect and more draining on the mind. The gray-haired guest has experienced it before, so he should understand what it entails. Tuning allows you to intuitively grasp my feelings, which also means that I cannot hide anything from you. Now, everyone, please look at the huge screen. The road we once took begins here. From this point on, you will witness the numerous decisions I've faced. I've selected a portion of these to share with you.
Be able to like
I
view
believe after
alternate
going through similar
timelines.
predicaments, you'll be able to better understand my thoughts.
So like at the beginning of the arc, I was thinking time loop, but rather maybe it's Sunday who's in the time loop, and then like the dream was just a projection of like multiple timelines or whatever. Though also it could have just been entering the dreamscape from the outside, because you can enter it if you're in like the star space around Penacony, and it could have just been the Trailblazer like hopped in.
Let's begin. The first decision. A story about a baby bird. This story happened when Robin and I were very young. We were victims of the Stellaron disaster, and the family's Mr. Gopher Wood, who would later become the Dream Master of Penacony, saw that we siblings had no one to turn to and took us in.
There's a brief line that Sunday said a second ago, or like a little bit before this, when I said, like, when my Trailblazer said something smart. He said, you're smart just like the other one. Initially, I thought maybe it meant well, but what if it means Stell, and he's like seeing two timelines at once?
Later on,
we'll see how this...
Robin and I lived a time with nary a care in the world. One day, after dinner, while my younger sister and I were lounging about in Mr. Gopher Wood's yard, we spotted a fledgling Charmony dove all on its own. That baby bird was tiny. It didn't even have all of its feathers, and it couldn't sing. When we found it, it was already on its last breath, having fallen into a shrub, probably abandoned by its parents. We decided to build a nest for it right there and then. However, thinking back, that winter was unusually cold, with fierce winds at night in the yard, not to mention the many poisonous bugs and wild beasts in the vicinity. It was clear that if we left the fledgling in the yard, it stood no chance of surviving until spring. So, I suggested we take it inside, place it on the shelf by the window, and asked the adults to fashion a cage for it. We decided that when it regained its strength enough to spread its wings, we would release it back into the wild. The tragic part, something that we'd never considered, was that this bird's fate had already been determined long before this moment. Its destiny was determined by our momentary whim. Now, I pass the power of choice to you all. Faced with this situation, what choice would you make? Stick to the original plan, and build a nest with soft net where the Charmony dove fell. Or build a cage for it, and feed it, giving it the utmost care from within the warmth of a home. I eagerly await your answer.
What, TM? I mean, yeah, but that, because it's an animal, though, it's different than a person. It's like, it's a baby. Or what are we whatting at? Or that there's similar options. The first one is to, like, just give it, like, some bedding outside and leave it outside to freeze to death. Yeah, it probably doesn't matter, but, he'll probably have a slightly different, like, reaction that's probably both negative, because he's, like, downward spiraling. But like the first one is let it freeze to death outside, but in a comfortable way, giving it like minimal comfort. This one is like keeping it alive despite taking away its freedom. But again, it's an animal. 2, it's a baby. It's different. Animals and babies are not people.
I'm happy to see that you made a choice similar to ours. If your mind is made up, let me reveal the outcome of
the bird
this
dies
choice.
either way.
We passionately nursed it back to health, preparing only the best food for it every day.
You can also free it later, yeah.
We even
Well, that's what
creamed
they
its
do.
feathers.
When Robin goes
Later,
to be a
on the
pop
day that
star,
Robin
she
left
releases it,
Penacony,
but then it dies
we
immediately
opened the
after.
cage door and let it fly back into the sky. I watched it for a long while by the window, probably about 3 or so days. In those 3 long days, the little Charmony dove tried again and again to spread its wings to fly into the sky, but fell to the ground.
Also, in the 3
Only to
days, he
keep
could have like recaptured it and like given it
Finally,
more chances.
On the 137th
Instead, he watched it
succeeded.
137 times.
But its attempt did not go perfectly. After flying unsteadily for a while, it fell to the ground, unable to grasp the direction of the air currents. The fall shattered its wings. It writhed helplessly in my embrace. But it was all for naught, finally succumbing to a painful demise.
But that's
And in
it's
that
also
instant,
an animal.
our
It's not a
tender
person.
care, our given love and hopes, they all became the inevitable push that sent it to its death.
You extended its life, though.
I deeply regret the choices we made. Next, let us head to the second decision. This time, it's the story of a dream chaser. This story happened when I was appointed as Bronze Melodia, a position exclusive to the Oak family, charged with listening to the problems and vexations of Dreamscape residents, and providing them with the relevant guidance.
Creature.
It was during that period that I had the opportunity to hear voices from all corners of the dreamscape. Joy, sorrow, arrogance, regret. The complex tapestry of human nature that formed the world. And I was fortunate to catch a glimpse of it. He was a dream chaser, and an illegal stowaway. Just like the rest of them,
beloved.
he came to Penacony in search of a better life.
Oh, I know a spoiler that you're gonna be
Except
sad
that,
about, but
to most people, the price he paid, I suppose you could say it was everything. He told me I sold everything I could at home. The house, the land, even his 2 children.
oh, beloved. Never mind. I read beloved.
Afford to raise them.
I'm sorry.
And that, at least they could eat if they
I'm used to
lived
my
as slaves.
chapters like fawning over the guys.
He had a plan in place. He would buy back
I
his
apologize,
children once he had
Bill.
made
Well,
his
then you're gonna be
fortune
real happy about
and
the
enjoy
outcome.
Penacony's beautiful dream with them. Alas, his plan to smuggle himself was somewhat clumsy, and he was sniffed out by those pig-headed hounds. After hearing the Dream Chaser's story, I immediately appealed to the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. That way, at least he could live peacefully. But I was still too naive to the ways of the world. I did not anticipate that what I thought was a kind gesture would later lead to dire consequences.
I like his design, but yeah, he is cuckoo.
I'll tell you the outcome soon. For now, I'd like you all to make a choice.
Yeah, I didn't listen to your story about
Will you do as I
illegal
did
immigrants. Sorry.
and try to convince the Bloodhound family to stop their pursuit, so that the Dream Chaser may live peacefully and realize his wishes? Or will you remain silent, leaving him to languish while the hounds are hot on his heels, until his inevitable judgment arrives. I look forward to everyone's decisions. Who knows? Perhaps they might even alter the outcome of this tragedy.
It seems like I am not learning the lessons that you learned or whatever. I'm not gonna turn the guy over to, Ice.
I'm honored to witness you arriving at the same decision. Out of respect, I'll share with you the dire consequences that my choice back then brought about.
Even if this one individual commits crimes, that's
First,
still not
the outcome.
a reason not to do this
He
act.
attained major success.
That's an individual.
After avoiding capture, he ran a business for a few years, very quickly making a name for himself, elevating his status. He might not have become a tycoon like old Audie, but he was considered a character of excellent repute. Now then, did he realize the wish he set out to achieve? No. The last time I saw him was in the real world, where the hounds were going to permanently exile him, and I was the accompanying bronze Melodia. The mission was simple. Listen to the criminal's repentance. He told me the reason he was in this predicament was because he conspired to usurp the head of the Alfalfa family. When I asked him about his 2 children, he instead responded.
I'm glad he was
question,
pissed about that.
What children? In the end, my heart aligned with the harmony, and the good deed I dared to undertake held no value, turning instead into a wrongdoing. It created a lamentable oppressor and countless oppressed individuals. As to your choice, I once again offer my heartfelt apologies.
But also, that's an antidote.
Next comes the
I'm
third
sure most
and final decision.
immigrants are not doing that.
And the story this time is my own.
All his things are like antidotes, where it's like he's like, oh yes, I took the right decision, but it ended in failure.
The Oak family
Still doesn't mean you shouldn't have taken the right decision.
Time, Mr. Gopherwood was the current Dream Master, and as per his wish, we had a private conversation. What surprised me was that the Dream Master had only come to deliver a letter to me. He let me read its contents, and it was a letter from my sister. The letter contained the usual pleasantries, anecdotes from her travels.
He looks angry here.
Nothing out of the ordinary. Just as I started wondering how this letter related to our discussion, the Dream Master began to speak.
Do you know who wrote this letter?
My sister, of course. But why would you personally visit me to hand me a letter from my sister containing mere trivialities?
To help you grasp the full scope of this issue. Do you know where Robin is at this moment?
From what the letter indicates, she must be in Caspelina 8, correct? She's touring there right now.
Correct. Has she mentioned anything about a stray bullet?
A stray bullet? What?
A war has broken out on that planet. It is because of this very reason that Robin chose this destination. To spread the word of the harmony. And to save the lives of that planet.
Oh, I wasn't listening to the bit about that because I was talking to you, so I missed that one.
She hoped to ease the people's suffering with song, and was willing to brave mortal danger to deliver the IPC's medical supplies. Unfortunately, stray bullets show no such compassion.
Is she all right?
If the operation was successful, she should probably be recovering in the field hospital. By the eon above,
Still,
the bullet
like,
struck her neck directly.
it's probably better not to collude with the bloodhounds.
As a reward for her consistent deeds of harmony, it didn't hit any vital arteries. Once you've attended to your outstanding tasks, it'd be advisable to write her back as soon as possible.
Those damned savages! I'll pack my bags right away. My gratitude for bringing this to my attention, Mr. Gopherwood. Now you understand why she always wears such elaborate neck ornaments, don't you?
How could this happen? Miss Robin.
It's all in the past, so please don't worry. I share this in the meager hope that you will understand the harmony's limitations and predicament. As grandiose as the strong defending the weak sounds, many times, it is nothing more than wishful thinking. Likewise, I've prepared one last question, one last choice. But rest assured, this choice will not have any grave consequences. Because this is merely a figment of imagination, a nightmare that has haunted me through countless nights. If you ever had the opportunity to make a choice like I did, would you still support Robin's journey on the path of harmony?
Yes, because unlike the bird, she's a person. Let me grab this real quick. Excuse the pictures are.
I see. I am now aware of everyone's stances. Raising these questions merely serves to illustrate one point. The plight of Penacony cannot be salvaged by the harmony. The true foundation for a sweet dream paradise can only be established through the order where the strong govern the weak. I know the suffering of
I know he's
being
giving us brain rot.
the turmoil
It's
of
the
losing your
worms.
way, how sorrow and even despair set in when matters don't work out. All of this causes me unending pain, because this is not what happiness is at
It's
all.
the worms and the mercury poisoning.
We
He
must
ate too
teach
much
the
tuna.
weak how to live a happy life. And this life isn't some noble propriety that the upper crust preaches, but in definitive terms, a way of survival that belongs to everyone.
So what is your definition of living a happy life?
Good question. Human consciousness is fundamentally an illusion, a cage known as self-worth. People
There you go
lured in
again.
by this illusion make mistakes, yet still ask that external influences bear the burden. When one mistake after the next permeates the masses, they become impossible to trace. Thus, the amassing of these individual cages culminate to form a prison, a place dictated only by the rule of survival of the fittest. Nature is always accompanied by predation and sacrifice. Its antithesis is known as order. That is what I want to do. Unite people's happiness under the banner of order. They won't need to make bitter choices any longer, nor face the weaknesses of humanity. They can cast aside their primal instincts to build a haven for mankind. Simply describing thoughts is far too abstract, so allow me to provide a simple example. As you all may know, there are societal norms like weekends and long weekends that exist on some worlds. During these hard-earned rest days, people are given the chance to extricate themselves from the stresses of everyday life.
Are we starting a
allowing certain
union?
tranquility to return to their souls.
These unions are what got us
And it
weekends.
is only on these days that people do not have to adhere to the law where the strong prey on the weak. They can live out their
Can we,
lives happily
while we're
during
starting a
these
union,
brief
can we get some like
intermissions.
better like company rules?
It's just a pity
like
that
strong
2 or
shouldn't prey
3
on the
days
weak.
are still too fleeting compared to the span of a lifetime. From where I stand, society's ideal system should be 7 rest days. Following Sunday, there should ensue a second, a third, and indeed an infinite procession of Sundays. This should be the face of the new world. Idyllic, eternal, peaceful days. And thus, every person can return to their base selves in this utopia.
Yeah,
Some
he just
days
wants
in
to eat
reverence of the
everyone
stars,
instead.
pouring their whole beings into calculating the distance between us and the isolated world of Pagana. Meanwhile, some seek refuge in quiet corners, holding one another, unencumbered by the chains of unwelcome obligations. There would be no need to bear the hardships of reality. Only in this way can humanity face the inevitable end with the purest of spirit, living a life of dignity. This is what it is to live in bliss. Miss Firefly, you who are stricken with entropy loss syndrome, you of all would surely understand this.
Yet she still fights to survive.
It sounds like a flawless theory.
No, it doesn't.
But what is the price to attain all this?
Your freedom, your
The
self-worth.
cost is minute, merely a personal and eternal sacrifice. If this paradise is to be maintained for everyone, someone must remain trapped in solitary awakening until the end of the cosmos.
Awakening. Which means that this so-called paradise is still a dream. Stepping into this paradise means forsaking reality, correct?
It is not forsaking, but transcending. Flesh, blood,
Upload your mind to the
weakness.
Matrix.
If
It's
the
pretty much
physical
his
is the root of
solution.
spiritual suffering, it is only logical that we defeat it.
But in this supposed bliss, people won't have defeated their demons. The chance to overcome their tribulations would be forever lost to them. In other words, it is an escape.
That's another way of understanding it. But there is no shame in escape. On the contrary, the seeds of escape
There is no
exist
shame in
everyone's
escape, but what
hearts.
you're proposing isn't escape, but
Don't you agree,
imprisonment.
Miss Firefly? And as to why we sleep, it is because we are afraid to awaken from our dreams. But this is not in conflict with the grand plan. Only in acknowledging this can we truly understand
Yeah, instead of
the
making
frailty of
a
human
labor
nature.
union, he decided to eat everyone instead and be the only like god and administrator of the world.
I admit that you are a born leader.
He's
Your
born
perspective on
something.
humanity brims with pessimism.
Go little head
Yet
back
you
in.
express compassion for all. Even when your heart pities them. But unlike you, I live for the self. From my perspective, individuals making choices for themselves is their birthright. The want to escape may be innate in the weak. But whether they are weak or not, it is not up to another to decide.
People aren't animals.
Perhaps in your mind,
In that way.
You also view me as weak? Because I don't think so.
Since Miss Firefly has said her piece, the Astral Express will also naturally give you our answer.
You're fucking
We'll leave it to
crazy. That's my
Just
answer.
as Mr. McHale instructed before. Tell him our choice.
Okay, I was like, do I get to like make a decision of like how to phrase it to Adam? Phrase it at him? Not long ago.
What is this place?
Does this place ring any bells, Misha?
When did this happen? Why is this happening?
I don't know. But I feel a sense of deja vu. What is this place?
It's the realm within a dream bubble. This was left to the Astral Express by a nameless, but weirdly, when we entered it, it was completely empty. Dr. Edward from the Dreamscape sales store told me that dreams are formed from memories, and a dream bubble can't take shape.
So was he just
core is
Mikhail?
empty.
Is that the answer?
So I thought you might be able to help us in unraveling this mystery, Misha. As a hotel doorman,
Yeah.
you know Penacony best among us.
If we focus on this flashback really hard.
I don't know much about dream bubbles. But if you want to figure out what this mansion is, I'll do my best.
I'm counting on you then.
Himeko, I still don't get it. Why were you so sure that Misha had a connection with this dream bubble?
I wasn't sure. It was just a hunch. But since Misha feels familiar with this place, my hunch might be correct.
No, for sure is correct. This looks a bit familiar. Nostalgic.
Exactly. This is where you and Firefly encountered death, which we now know as dormancy. Considering its connection to Dreamflux Reef, it's not surprising it appeared here. The question now is, who brought you here? Based on the clues we have so far, it's unlikely to be that masked fool. So identifying them is crucial to us. We're drawing closer to the truth once more. Let's give Misha some time, as I believe he'll unveil the secret of this dream bubble.
All right, but there are doors all over the place. Which one should we choose? Do you have any idea, Misha?
I guess... maybe this way?
What time are we at? That took an hour. Okay. That was a literal, like, hour-long cutscene, I think. Maybe, like, a little bit less, but that was, like, an hour-long cutscene setup. Or I guess the other part wasn't cutscenes, but that was, like, choices or whatever. An hour ago, I was like, I'll stop when I get to a stopping point. Still not at a stopping point fully, but... Sunday talks too much. But that's this for now. Tomorrow I'm gonna work on some Wuthering Waves. And then after that, Final Fantasy. And then I should start the raid. So I gotta close the game before I can raid it from the iPad though, actually, so I don't have to stop the game. From my iPad. 15, the online one. I had to think of the number. Or 14, not 15, 14. It's 14 online. Online is the one we're doing tomorrow, because Saturday is Final Fantasy Online day, even though now technically it's like Sunday at midnight. Thank you for the follow, Doodle. Though right now, because of all the events, when no story is getting done, so we're gonna grind, stuff. Yeah, they do need it. All of these. She needs to just stop. Okay, let's pause and save out of that too. Yeah. Let's. Oh, the day turned over, so I might be able to get a little bit. Not enough though. I might do a few like offline pools for Sunday, or not Sunday, Robin. But I'm probably not gonna get Robin because I'm not close enough. So I might end up getting. Oh, I can get one more pool. Let's do one more sync pool. So I'd go in for. It's a dupe. Nope. Okay, so if the dailies give me a little bit more, then I'll get another pool. But I'm probably not gonna get any more pools for Robin. That's what I was gonna check before. If depending on how close it is, I might get the battle pass a little early. I was gonna wait for the battle pass to get for Boothill. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9. Okay, it's like at 60, so I might. Okay, let me get the battle pass right now, and we'll pull. I'll bite the bullet. I'll just pay extra for Boothill. I know it's not possible to summon for every banner. Let me get the battle pass. Let's see. Because I don't have the battle pass yet this time. Okay, oh, it does hide that, doesn't it? But let me still hide parts of this. Where's this game capture at? I can maybe hide it with... That's not on top. Let's see. Trying to figure out how I can hide it easily. Place the order. I'm not sure what it's going to show, and I might have to use my cell phone to... Click the PayPal button. Okay. Okay, there. It's been paid for. pick that Lake Hill later. I don't remember which one I'm on right now. Okay. Let me think how I'll do it. Oh, I can't even. So I'll single pool. If I had waited, I would have been, or I could. I'll single pool for it so I can get the exact amount for the thing. A little overdue for a 4-star. Okay, good. It was March. I guess not getting deuce would be good though too, but I should be able to get it, because I'm like in the 70s now. Or I will be soon. If not, I'll be getting... If I get Robin, then I have to pay for Boothill. I might just be making bad decisions this month. We'll see. It's not like I'm that like low for it. Let's see. Sad. I was gonna go right out, but am I gonna scrape up for like one more pool? But if I do the daily real quick, I can get the one more pool. What daily can I do real quick? So just go to yeah, Robin is being kind of mean to me. Let's do this one. Oh wait, there was silver pools I forgot about. I'll do the silver pools real quick. I might be able to get another like yellow ticket that way. Then I'll like scrounge for dailies. Because I was gonna do simulated universe like offline, like in the morning or whatever. Or just like after like raiding out, but let's see, I forgot about the white tickets. 4-star. Oh, that was a 4-star, I guess. Okay. Okay. Like, I should be so very close to getting it. Yeah, I gotta scrounge for it. Because what does it show my last one that I just got? Only goes back to Zhu, which was earlier. I don't know how many I just did, but I did quite a few. Yeah, so all those are the ones from earlier. I think I did at least like 10 just now. So 1, 2, 3. I don't have to count them individually. I can just use the page number. It should be Avengerina's the last. Yeah. So that's like in the 60s, so now I'm in the 70s. Let's scrounge for that one last ticket. Oh wait, I could have. Let's see. Support. Just get you. Yeah. I mean I typically get them within that, if not better, so yeah, in the 70s. We're in the 70s now. If not, it'll carry over to Boothill, and I've got... I don't have a lot of Hanya or Zhuyi, so
Beneath the waters
I don't know what
lies
4
an
stars are gonna be with
endless
Boothill.
How familiar. The still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Ill tidings manifest.
I underestimated you. Nothing major.
Destined for oblivion.
The dead return!
Ill fate descends.
Watch your head.
Ill tidings manifest.
No dirty tricks, all right? It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I want Boothill more than Robin. I'm only like kind of like hung up on Robin right here just because of how close I am on it.
I weep for the departed.
So, but then I want Firefly I think more than Boothill just because I want to have the full set of the Stellaron Hunters. But though if I don't get or if I like mess because I'm down on the 50-50. I know I should consider skipping it. If I miss the 50-50 on Robin, then I'm like fully giving up on her. Oh, okay. Still gotta get a smidge more assignments. How are these like? Can I get like? I can synthesize something, I think. Like, I'm not gonna do, for now, I'm not gonna do anything more than the battle pass. At the end of, Boothill's, I will assess how badly I want Boothill. It's not enough, or do I need synthesized? I don't think that's enough gems, though. I get need more pulls here. Can, but that's like on the like end of that. Because I was gonna get the battle pass no matter what, but I was kind of thinking of maybe saving it for Boothill, but now we're so close to Robin. Okay. Thing is, though, it carries over anyway. I hope he doesn't have any 4 stars that I really want. Yeah. I mean, currently I'm down on my, like, the pit. Well, currently, if I get Robin, it will make the pity worse. But if I either miss Robin or just like, we will see how things go. I know I am doing wrong. I know you are right and I am wrong, but I've got that gambling bug in me. Okay, but that's all I can do today. I would rather miss the 50-50 on Robin than on Boothill. If I like lost the 50-50, then I would give up on Robin. And this just get Boothill. We'll see. Okay. But we will see how that goes over the next 4 days. I should be able to get a few more single pulls by doing the daily. And whatever the payout for these are. I should just save for Boothill, yes. But like I said, I got that gambler bug in me. It will depend on how my mood is over the next couple of days. I might not touch Honkai in the next like 4-day period. Okay. Because the schedule is packed from here to like the next 4 days. What other gotcha? So far, this is like really the only gotcha I gamble in. What is it? The unless you just mean like switch to another free to play or whatever. But the only other thing I kind of put money down on was that the air, it was not Air Mix, the mech one, but that was because I like did the like thing and it was just the money that I got for the promo went back in and only that. Either way, let's raid out to Soul and Jitter. They're playing Code Vein. I forgot what it was called. The like air, was it called? I don't think it was called Air Mech. I think it was called something else. It's by like the same company as Raid Shadow Legends, and they had like a promo with Stream Elements where like we all played it and like I got like $20 or whatever, and I put that $20 back into the game. But that's all I put into that game. I bought like the battle pass in it because I had fun that season with it. It's pretty fun. It's like kind of like a baby game, but it was kind of fun. Yeah, the one where a couple haven't counted your contribution because the Canada thing. That one might have been the one where your contribution counted. I think the one where your contribution didn't count was the tank game. When we did War Thunder. War Thunder is where your contribution didn't count. I think your contribution counted on the mech game. But that's it for tonight. I've been Xenon Lemon. Tomorrow is Wuthering Waves and Final Fantasy. After that will be Danganronpa and Overwatch on the day after that. And then break day, or 2 break days, and then something on the middle. But that's it for tonight. Thanks so much for watching. Nighty night. Sleep